Yo, hi peeps, how's it going? Oh God, why do I look so short? Okay, this better. Better. How are you all doing? Hope everything is going well. My hair looks very messy right now because I had to half pin it up. Have a good luck, bud. I had to half pin it up because it was just not. I couldn't just squish it underneath my headphones. So my hair just looks weird. Also, yes, my voice is a bit crackly, so we're gonna deal with this today, and it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Wait, let me see if I can make my hair look a little bit less weird. Let's see. I'm gonna let this side stay as it is. It looks weird, but we're gonna just have to live with that. Maybe with this down as well, maybe it looks less weird. I'm just gonna stay without my headphones for a second, then put them on. Because I just don't know how to feel about a hair. It's already like this part of it, it's already kind of dead to put off. It's fine. It already given mushroom for some reason. It's like kind of curled inside, and I don't know how. Because I did put them all outside, curled outside, so that's fun. I don't know how that happened, but that happened. But how are you all doing? Also, yes, our lovely plushes of Reststress is back. I already opened the game today. I've been I've done good. I've already opened it. Let me connect the audio of the game while we're at it. Now I haven't had a single issue with connection with this mouse, so I'm very happy. I'm a little bit tired, just a little bit. Just because I styled my hair and I needed like a lifetime to just do that, to be honest. And pretty annoying. I need to fix. Actually, wait, give me a second. Why is it curled on the inside instead of the outside? Is it supposed to be curled towards the outside like this? And then like this? So, I don't know. Hopefully it's gonna stay. Oh, but it's streaming, that's fine. But lurked. But it's streaming right now. I'm gonna be fixing my hair. For a moment, you're gonna have to deal with me fixing it. Just temporarily like holding it up so it doesn't get destroyed by my headphones. Because these headphones absolutely kill whatever I do with my hair. So maybe this and then having just keeping this in the front and this all in the back and then putting on headphones. Let's see how it looks. Let's see. Cause it looks like shit now. Give it a moment. Still looks like shit, but I think it's still a little bit better than it was before. You can see my little curl. You're just gonna ignore it. You're just gonna ignore it. But yeah, okay. While we're chatting, I'm gonna do my dailies while we're chatting, just cause, you know, so we can start working on that. Let me just switch the screen. You should be able to see everything, but I'm gonna wait a second and check. Yes. I think we should just do our dailies.
Oh,
just
it's gone.
Not go insane. I also have to finish a God, I have a little thing on my screen. Let me just clean my screen. Oh god, there's something on my screen. Ew. Okay, I'm just trying to clean my monitor and it's not getting cleaned and I hate it. Okay, this is clean now. Okay, now it's clean. Oh god, I don't know what it was. I don't know what was on my monitor. Yep, there's still a little bit of a... I'm sorry, I'm literally shaking you now I think about it. Let's do my dailies. I have to finish doing a story quest as well. Was doing Yolan's story quest. Just because I could. Yes, last night after stream. Was I supposed to go to bed? Yes. Did I go to bed at 5:20 in the morning? Yes, I did. Absolutely. I should have not done that, but I still did. You bet your ass I did. I heard my mother's alarm at 5:30 a.m. and I was still awake and I was tired as fuck. Just calmly doing our dailies. I haven't checked. I still have 2 story quests, 2 Archon quests to do. Hi Sylv, how are you doing? Ah, wait.
Stand clear. Absorption test. Stand clear.
You come closer to me, please.
I'll protect us. Punishment.
Oh, this I wanted. They're not perfectly paired. I want them to be closer, but it's okay.
Whirling snow. Take flight.
It's worked? Good. I have to defeat 5 of them. 0 of them are gonna spawn now. Okay, that's what they were going for. I'm gonna come through the... I'm gonna make them come in the water. Here. Thank you. And then ah fuck.
My apologies. Yeah. Embrace the ice. Yeah. Take flight.
Okay, and this bin. I'm glad though that it's warm. Ah, didn't get any drops this time. Here it's pretty warm too. I think today was a bit weird because yesterday was just a storm. Just a storm. It wasn't even a storm. It was just like a lot of lightning and quite a bit of thunder, but that's it, honestly. It wasn't even that much. But it was pretty cold. It was pretty chilly. Like the wind was pretty chilly. But this morning it's like 29. Oh, I actually don't know what temperature it's here. We shouldn't be too far away from it. I haven't checked. Today it's pretty cool. It's not that hot. Oh god, I hate doing Inazum's quests, but daily quests, but they're a bit for the drops a lot of times. I could have also just farmed the handkerchiefs that the hand guards. Why do I want to call them handkerchiefs every time? I could have farmed the hand guards that were in the other island, but I'm just feeling lazy. What do I have to do? Oh, just defeat opponents?
Let's dance.
Okay, yes, we're gonna defeat some opponents.
Absorption test.
One out.
Whirling snow.
Big storms were coming up in the Mediterranean. Yeah, might have been this. Yeah, might have been our storm. Wait, this was not what I had to do? Are they spawning very slowly today? What's happening? How are you up there? How am I supposed to hit you? You're too high up, I can't hit you. Bitch. He's too high up, I can't hit him. Hit him. Oh, now I can. Okay, he lowered down.
My apologies. Lights out.
But still, because this morning it was very humid, it wasn't even that cold, it was just that warm, it was just extremely humid, and then it just got annoying. Okay.
Whirling, I'll protect us. My apologies.
Oh, it was so humid. Oh yeah, there was not even a little bit of wind, so it was hot because it was humid as shit. Which I hate, because I'm like, can I even hit him again? Needs to calm down more for me to be able to hit him properly.
My apologies.
Calm down, bitch. Why did they spawn in the most inconvenient areas?
Let the show be.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Then, good. You see, sometimes you get enemies that have drops, so at least you are slightly farming while doing your dailies. It is a good thing. That's why I still keep doing them in Inazuma, because I need these for Cookie, and I need hand guards for this bitch's talents, and I need it for her talents as well as for her leveling and talents, but also her leveling. 24 gold ones, 6 of these, and 20 of the fins here. I think Cardboard just grinding. We're gonna do okay. So we have two Archon quests. I need to finish very quickly. What is it? Yulan story quest, because I basically at the end of it I already did basically everything, but we have two Archon quest, we have the interlude, and we have Caribert. I kind of want to do Caribert, or I'm just gonna pronounce it the Italian way, which is Caribert, because I don't know how it's supposed to be pronounced. I want to do Caribert, but I don't know in storyline things if I have to do one before the other. Like, I don't know if there is an order to do it to, because I think this came out after Caribert. I think. Inversion is first. We'll do inversion and then Caribert. Yeah. Especially if I pronounce it with an Italian accent, it just sounds Italian. But we're just doing our dailies because I was just, you know, chatting a bit, and I was like, I might as well do my dailies so we don't start and then I'm just doing dailies for like 20 minutes. Inversion came out first, but I don't think Caribert has lore prerequisite. I think it's kind of its own thing. Oh, okay. Where do I gotta run? Okay. Don't worry about it. Just using Ike as E.
Judgment. My apologies.
Where the fuck do I have to go?
Take flight.
Where am I going?
Whirling snow.
Okay, these peeps, but I can just walk here. Okay. TCG event, yeah? I can't remember. Did I? I actually don't know. I don't think I finished it. I don't think I've ever finished the TCG event. What did you eat? This one, event details. Did I finish it fully? I think I did all the side things here. Okay, I did the side games, and I think I did the story as well. I finished it. Yeah, I finished it all. Yeah, because I know that yeah. Yeah, you can clearly see that I finished it because I got everything. I still have to do this one, Divine Ingenuity, Collector's Chapter. I didn't do this thing because I don't. It just gives you these coins, and also you can still do it. I had to mention it because it was expiring in like 24 hours. Yeah, thank you. Radiant Secrets. Oh, because there's the new cards. That's so leftover paella, pan con tomate, and padron peppers. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, this is my last quest. Band of Rogues. Yes, tell me to the rogues. Give me drops. 3 slices of bread too. Ooh. As usual. It's Saturday. It's pizza night. Tomorrow I'm gonna be alone for lunch. I have to give Shiro a bath, which means I'm just gonna have to shower with Shiro basically. It's just the usual.
I'll protect us.
Why did I even
Take
use
flight.
it? Oh god, I did 5k of normal damage. What the fuck? Fuck. I wanted to triple crown her, but I still haven't decided. Proper because paella snails. Proper paella is snails? Really? Oh. I didn't know that. Okay, over here.
Let's dance. You can't run.
Ah, fuck it. I thought it was gonna be rogues. I don't want to deal with them.
Sakura swirl.
It's annoying.
Punishment. Take flight.
Go back here. I need to level up my...
apologies.
Rosaria and get her to actually do damage. Hi, pal! Repair doesn't need to be fully complete, but I have had before only like twice. It's just a lot to fit the local cuisine. Oh, I make something cold with it, just probably without snails. You had to cook it for like hours. Like you made it in like an hour yesterday, so. Okay, time to do my usual stuff. I'm gonna finish the little story quest. I finished Kazuha's story quest. It was pretty fun.
Ad Astra.
Like, it was pretty nice. There was a lot of talking, so I skipped a lot of conversation. Okay, 2 hours. 2 hours. Remind me to get the expedition
Ad
words in 2
Astra.
hours. No. Fuck again.
Ad Astra Abyssos. Thank you for complete.
Ad Astra is back. I was very close to getting a wish yesterday. Yeah. Okay. Prepare out in the countryside take quite a few hours, but they usually drink and socialize with cooking it. Oh, okay. It's kind of like a grill thing. That when you're working on the grill, honestly, it's more. Calculate Gambit Yashi Tea House. Yes. Oop, this is the correct one. It's like, it's a social dish. Yeah, it's like social stuff. It's not really made, like you don't make it for yourself alone. Most of the time. Make it to celebrate something. Whoop.
There is now no poison left in his system. But recovery from the damage already done will not happen overnight.
Fuck, I didn't erase the
Dr.
volume.
Baishu, is my father going to be...
I don't know if you guys can hear.
You needn't worry too much. Keep taking the prescribed medicine every day, and a full recovery will take at most 2 to 3 years.
2 to 3 years?
It's good we caught it in time. A few days later, and the toxin would have built up in the internal organs. At that point, things
like
would have been
Baishu.
much more serious.
They might cancel the night market? Really? I did not hear that. No, he tagged me because I didn't see the message. Thank you, Kev. But yeah, I did not see that.
How did they successfully secure such a seldom seen poison?
I don't care if his origins
that the
are
two are
suspicious.
extremely
He
resourceful.
is nice. He's a nice doctor. So we do not judge him.
Unfortunately for them, they were up against us.
Aww. I'm sad that they're like actually canceling it.
Uncle Tian will be heading off now. Remember to get plenty of rest and avoid overexerting yourself.
Also, it's
while
not
you're
a new
recovering.
feature, so I don't know what's wrong in the code that it's like making it fuck up. That Himba High came about. Yeah, I
Don't
know.
worry, I will. Thank
It's
you very
kind of like,
much.
it's kind of like, he has kind of like the Kaya thing of, I'm suspicious what's happening. Why are you like this?
You're here too? Thank you for all you've done to resolve this situation. Yes, the exhaustion seems to have gone.
That
My
it
mind
might,
is steadily
it might be
getting
cancelled
clear again.
because they can't fix it in time. It might make sense they may delay it.
Luckily,
And just
it looks
redo
like
it.
choosing the Tianshu's successor is suddenly not such a pressing issue after all.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Yelan!
To greater. That's true. He does look very similar. I'm just gonna put my hair up a bit because my back of my neck is already like
My work
irritated
is
by my
mostly
hair.
wrapped up, so I thought I'd take a minute to check in here.
They do look like
The
brothers.
assessment process comes to an end here, Uncle Tian. In my opinion, Zhi is not suitable for the position. But
Why
Shenwei
don't they
and
just
Ningguo
lay it
both
and
have
then
potential.
fix it and they put it up again? I think that is what they're going to do.
You have my gratitude.
probably what they're going to do. I think it's better for them to just delay it and keep people, also keeping people on their toes for, you know, just waiting, and then they're gonna be waiting so much. I think they're gonna have FOMO of not being able to get, you know, their stuff again, things
People
like
can
that.
change their
It's
loyalties
annoying.
easily.
Also, for what I
I've
figured out,
always
though,
known
most
this.
people were not
But
getting
whenever it
the more
happens,
high
it's
quality
still a
rare
dismal
skins. They were only getting the
experience.
base skins, more like basic skins, quote unquote. They're still pretty. They were still pretty. Some of the less, you know, I don't know, sought after
Is it
skins are
just
still, I think, are pretty, but
or is Uncle Tien not that surprised?
I think it was like rarer than usual. Like people were like, "Why is no one I know getting
Don't underestimate Uncle
a?"
Tien.
I don't
He
remember
wouldn't
the
have
name.
appointed me as assessment
Like one of
officer
their
if
higher
he hadn't
levels.
had his
Because some
doubts
people
about
did get the
Jur-E.
night market when it came out and got to buy skins, so it would be unfair if they don't. That's true. They should just
Normally, the Yue High Pavilion would be responsible
and
for
also
assessing
the
the
thing is,
candidates.
it's also
Isn't
unfair
that
on them
right,
because
Uncle
they
Tien?
didn't get a fair normally working night market, I feel like, because even the people that got it didn't get great
Yes, to be quite
stuff
honest,
from what
I
I saw.
wanted to trust him
What I saw.
unreservedly.
So
But I happened,
sorry, we're
I
starting to skip.
concluded
Also,
that
the
he
cat
had no
was doing a
ulterior
big stretch
motives
there.
whatsoever. He just saw me as an ordinary fishing friend. In the end, even he changed. But when did it start?
What if none of this ever
I
happened?
never had any plans to recommend him directly, but I always intended to give him the chance to compete on a level playing field. Family background and fame mean everything to many people, but I don't attach great importance to them.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
I
Yeah,
had
it's
no
sad.
reputation to speak of when I first became Tianshu. I relied on Ganyu's assistance for all manner of things. What I really admired about Juri was his intelligence.
Oh, she bought it before.
and
Yeah, she was
resilience.
lucky that she was able to buy it before the night market went like, nope.
I have to admit, the intel suggests that the Fatui saw him as very low risk, but Jur-E
Welcome
was still
back, Ed.
extremely
How are you
careful with the
doing?
poisoning.
Take a pic of the oil left over on
He
the
chose that
in
specific
the
liquor
dish.
from
Okay,
Shinmue
I'll look
Kiosk
at it in a
because the
second.
fiery flavor
Actually,
would mask the bitterness of the poison, and he chose to wait until the Fatui official was drunk and had his guard down before delivering it to him. He also
I
installed
thought I
a
had
secret
autoplay.
compartment in the wine pot he bought to hold the poison. As the amount of liquor went down,
Doing
he'd
good.
shake the pot
I'm
to release the
good. I'm
poison
doing
from the
good. I'm
compartment
opening
into
the
the
wrong
liquor.
thing.
Afterwards, we also found he had an antidote on him. Had the Fatui official grown suspicious, Jur-E would have drunk the poisoned wine himself,
That is a
and then
lot
found an
of oil.
opportunity to take the
I
antidote
almost
shortly
thought it was gonna be
afterwards.
worse, but that's a lot of oil.
Still really dangerous.
But also, if you think about it, there are veggies and
Yes,
stuff that
had he drunk the
leak out
poisonous
water,
wine,
so it's
he
like
still would have
diluted a
faced
bit.
serious health consequences
that's a
despite
lot of
taking the
oil.
antidote. He didn't hesitate to put himself in harm's way to achieve his goal.
Okay, we're gonna skip because I yeah,
Was-
you know, I don't have
mean,
time for
He is
people to
sitting in a
talk to
jail
me.
still.
A deal?
Yes, Jur-E's not the one I meant, but once the
Well,
almost.
Uncle Tien? Yeon? What are you talking about? Paimon doesn't understand.
Jur-E collude with Yusupov
Also, I
in
don't
our
know if you
hand.
can actually
Also,
hear the
we'd be
game
able
because
to
I
pawns
lowered
like
it
this can be
yesterday.
major assets. They open up all sorts of new options.
It was rapeseed.
Why else did you think I
Yeah,
was
that would
investing
be a
so
bit
much
too
time and
way
effort
too
into
much.
this?
So,
We got halfway, but when we tried to make,
the Fatu.
I found out from others the Fatui's main. It's a pity that Theo found.
I have to
Sorry, but-
ask, Yelan, do you have any desire to take over the position of Tianshu yourself? I remember you showed some interest a few days ago at Yenshang Tea House. In my estimation, you are more than competent.
Oh, that. I was obviously joking. I prefer my current life. There's danger and there's excitement. Although it'd still be a behind-the-scenes
I don't like her
role. As
bracelet.
Tianshu, I wouldn't have the chance to get involved in anything
don't-
truly clandestine or
like,
face
I don't
any
know.
real danger.
I would like him in
Alright,
real life if it
I'm
was a
done here.
jade, one of
Time for
those
me to
jade
go.
bracelets, but
I'm
it
heading
looked
off
kind of
again in a
ugly
few
to
days,
me.
and I still have to prepare.
Where are you
I
off to
said,
this time?
As you might have guessed,
look at it. I think it's supposed to be a
it's for me
jade,
to
one of
know
those
and
jade
you to find
bracelets
out.
that they have to like
But I'm
squish
sure if you
into
keep
your
going as
arm.
you are, getting
But
yourselves
it
involved
doesn't
in other
look as
people's
cool.
business all the time, maybe I'll see you the next time danger beckons. Until then, keep your wits about you. If you have any
should be
more
done.
questions,
We should be done. We should be done. Yes. To catch. That's the one she used to catch people. Yay. I know I was gonna wait for it to finish because I knew that I was gonna get enough to get another another wish. Hi, cat. Look at the orange cat. Look at the orange cat. Look at the orange cat. I want to look at the cat. Ah, fuck! I don't have an Ahida. Let's look at the cat. Look at the cat. Hi, cat. Okay. The fuck am I doing? One. I need to wait 2 hours before I can get the expedition rewards. And meanwhile, I think we can go with Carabear directly. What do you say? You want to do Carabear or the interlude? Nerd look for more. Yeah, this one I think it's gonna be a lot of talking with the Nahida. Do you want to go Carabear? Interlude. I want to do both. I don't know how long the interlude is. In version of Genesis, interlude. Hi. In version of Genesis, interlude, chapter, act. Just want to see how long it is. 2 hours, 2 hours and a half, 2 hours and a half. We can do both then tonight. They're both long. Carabear didn't seem that long to me. I'm tired, I don't want to think. Listen, compared to fucking the Art Conquest, compared to Nahida's Art Conquest, I just want to know how long it is. How many parts are there? Vision of Genesis. 2, 3, 4 parts. Oh, they tell you exactly how much you get. It's supposedly it's like 2 to 3 hours long. I think we can do it. Half pow, solve. What do you want, Ed? Because you're the president in chat, you get decision making power as well. Because I could do both, honestly. Inversion. 2 for inversion. You choose. No, I said I want to do both. It depends on which one we want to start with. We can do Cariber later and start with inversion if we want. Because it came out first. I don't know. Then, you know what? Let's do inversion first and then do Cariber. We're still going to do it tonight. As I said, doesn't matter how long I'm going to. Is Wanderer stuff. We'll see if it like gets boring. I'm going to switch to Cariber. Honestly. Which on the only thing that I'm whoop, there's water there. I didn't calculate the water, okay? Wait, do I have to go up there? Oh. Well, I started something.
How's everything going with your thesis?
I should be able to publish it next month.
I may start a story quest.
Well, Azar was one of your thesis
I may
advisors.
start a story
Honestly, I was
quest.
afraid
Fuck,
that you
I
might
have
gotten dragged down as well.
Ah.
How did things get settled?
Don't ask the
The
thesis.
newly appointed acting Grand Sage reviewed all of our projects and gave us permission to continue our
it's all
research.
Hatham story quest.
Acting great.
Yeah, I heard.
Sorry,
but it's all
sorry,
thanks to him that
sorry.
once my paper is published.
No, it's I'll hate him. Sorry. Fuck.
They're really out of their mind. Take it easy, Fool. Do you think he was
Sorry,
one of
I'm
my students?
yeah.
But he rarely attended class.
Fuck.
When I asked him about it, he
I
retorted
hate
that
this.
what
I
brazen
want to
arrogance,
do a story
misery
quest
of
all the way
miseries. For the
through.
academia,
Professor, don't psst. Want to hear a secret?
Really?
Someone named There's also a Vahu.
Oh, is
Yeah, this is so
Yes,
annoying.
of all hate them being there. Some people are.
I fucking hate it. Like, I don't want to have to now, when I go back to the story quest, I can't repeat this cutscene. The only thing I can do... Wait. Or cutscene when I meant to just do a daily. Yeah. It shouldn't have saved my progress in the cutscene, right? Right? Because I didn't... Because I was in the middle of a cutscene, it shouldn't have saved it. So it should be... I should spawn right before... Let me just do one of these for a second. Actually, no, it doesn't even matter anyway. I'm gonna fix the audio settings as well. Shouldn't put me inside of the cutscene, right? I should spawn before the cutscene now. No!
How's everything going with your thesis?
Because it spawns exactly when you teleport.
Well,
Fuck.
Newly appointed acting grand sage for
acting grand.
This is actually making me so angry, bro. I don't want to. I can't even skip it anyway.
myself a long vacation and getting some
Like, I clicked M and I still couldn't skip it.
They're really out of
Well,
their minds.
I hate
Maybe
it.
I'll hate them, the acting grand sage. Take it easy, Fool. Do you think he was one of my students? But he rarely attended class.
I can't even skip
When I
faster
asked him
than
about
this.
it,
Jesus
he
Christ, they
retorted
don't
that
even let me
self-
cut the
what
fucking
brazen arrogance.
talking.
Professor, don't psst.
This
Want to hear a
fucking
secret?
game.
really?
I don't want to
Someone named
start the
There's
quest
also a
now.
Oh,
And I'm gonna have to leave it after starting it, which I hate it, and I can't re-look at this cutscene. It is annoying as shit. And I can't even skip! I want to break something. It's so annoying.
Hey,
The Matra.
the mantra.
I'm Ilias. I have to talk.
In the state you're. What are you telling?
No, I have to tell them my. Sorry, can you lend me your arm?
I'm gonna have to do this off, and then it just says that this thing, I have to do this entire story off stream, because otherwise it's gonna be cut into, and it fucking sucks.
But we don't know that
No.
many, do we? Oh wait, sign up.
Yep, navigation, I'm gonna go there. I'm so fucking angry. What if I cut into Nahida's... If I start accidentally Nahida's story quest, I'm gonna be so much more angry. Because I also have Nahida's story quest unlocked. But I think that's in Samsahara. So it should be okay. And yes, I am just climbing the tree. It's fine to climb the tree. I think they shouldn't they shouldn't activate the story quest. When did you unlock? I unlock a lot. I unlock most of them usually. Like, I unlock a lot of them just because when I have the keys, I use them, and I just do that. But yeah, I'm just kind of angry because it's so dumb that yeah, and I have to go up there as well, I think, right? I tried and I didn't even know there was a fucking teleport there. I could have... And I didn't fix the audio, I'm sorry.
Come on,
serious
You're not gonna be able
suggestions,
to hear anything.
please.
You should
I'm
have
not
to
trying to
talk
write
to
a
somebody or
thriller
at least
here.
start a
It's
quest so you don't
supposed to
walk
be
into
an
one
essay,
accidentally.
you understand?
I
An
think
essay.
you're not.
That
You
means
shouldn't
facts
cut
and
into
logic.
a cutscene
Well, if it's facts and
if
logic
you
you're after,
don't
you shot
have
yourself in
it
the foot with
like
your choice of
navigate.
research topic, didn't you?
You're
The
fine.
Tatara
I
Suna
don't hear
mystery.
shit. I think
When
it's only
so
me
much
then.
remains unexplained, there's little to be objective about. Unless, of course, you restrict yourself to textual criticism.
I think I hucked up the
Well,
audio
this
quite
is
a
my
bit
teacher's
yesterday
area
for
of
Val.
research. I can't change that. But it's fascinating enough without having to sensationalize it, don't you think? The strange location, the missing details, a mysterious person. I want to write my essay on something interesting, and I'm interested in getting to the bottom of all this. That's the only reason I came to you.
Yes, you came to me, so all the more reason to take my advice. The fact is, it's the dramatization that will make people want to read it. There's no getting around that.
Okay, but...
Okay.
Did one of them just mention Tatara Suna? But that's all the way in Inazuma. Is it just Paimon, or is it kinda unusual for someone in Sumeru to want to write a paper about that? Everyone here's just going about their business. Maybe it really is just Paimon. Guess people here are free to research pretty much anything.
Still, let's go listen in.
Let's go find out what this Tatara Suna mystery is all about.
Didn't we do like a little quest thing that was about this? Or am I just
Alright, I guess I'll go with my textual criticism and your editorial direction for the first draft. I have a feeling that the missing Kabuki Mono will end up being the main focus of this paper. If only we knew where to find that traveler. From what they say about her, this seems like the kind of thing she'd know about.
looking for me?
You're
That
the
is
traveler,
fun.
you say?
Hey, what's with that face? Don't believe us?
If you don't believe me, I'll
No,
go.
no, of course I believe you. Actually, I first heard about your great exploits when I was still in Inazuma. This is my first time coming face to face with you
He
and your
looks like,
mysterious
yeah,
silver-haired
he does look
companion.
an
I couldn't believe my
Inazuma
luck,
person.
and out of force of habit, I started
He sounds British.
examining the evidence.
Oh, so what? For the love of... Sorry, we don't get out much, so our social skills are kinda lacking.
Me. Me? We don't get out much, so our social skills are kind of lacking. But also, there are a lot of characters and NPCs that for some reason... Poor cat. For some reason... Oh god. Well, for some reason, they just, have like a mix between a British and an American accent, and it's like mixed, and it sounds very funny because it sounds like an American person doing a British accent, or a British person trying to do an American accent, but their British slips in. A socially awkward cat.
Traveler,
I am
I
pretty
hear you've
socially
helped
awkward.
many people a great deal and been to many places. Would you be able to tell us about Tatara Suna?
I forgot which island that is.
Actually, we don't know much about that place either. In fact, we only came over here because we heard you talking about it and wanted to learn more.
Don't tell me they send me to Inazuma in this quest.
I see.
Sorry, I can't help this
My
time.
teacher
Let's
chose
just
this
teleport
area of
there.
research as a personal challenge. He said it's difficult to get into because even Inazumans don't know much about Tatara Suna's past. But who'd have thought that...
If you don't mind, I'd love to show you all my outline for the book I'm writing about Tatara Suna.
Moving her mouth. Oh, that is just... The problem is, this is just a thing that happens in the English
hold
VA,
on,
and I
Sawada.
hate it.
Don't you think that's a bit of a deep dive for a first read?
Him as well. They have not synced the voice lines in the voice lines and the mouth movements in the English VA.
Well, fair
Japanese
point.
VA
In
is
that case,
perfectly
please ease
aligned,
yourselves in
and
gently by taking a look at Akaba's latest essay draft.
Chinese VA, like the Mandarin
Let me
VA,
give
is
you some
also
background. This all
very
started
much
with the discovery of some records in Tatarasuna.
aligned, like connected.
The writings mentioned someone by the name of Mikoshi Nagamasa, who crafted a fine blade. But in the end, he threw it into a fire to destroy it, and killed his servant Katsuragi. Why? Well, no one knows. Apart from the swordmaker, his servant, and the one who wrote this all down, the records also mention a kabuki mono. This seems to be an Inazuman word for an eccentric stranger, someone who dresses funny or acts in an unusual way.
That's right. Akaba's teacher has spent quite some time researching these events on the ground. This kabuki mono lived in Tatarasuna for a while before disappearing without a trace. And shortly afterwards, as Akaba mentioned, things got pretty ugly.
So first this strange person goes missing, then a murder happens? Seems kinda fishy to Paimon.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. So I helped out too. I asked everyone I could think of if they knew anything about what happened back then. And wow, did I get lucky!
Stop shouting!
This part's important. I just wanted to make it stand out.
Who
It
this
just
is?
so
Yeah.
happens that a friend of mine works at the government records office. He looked into it for me, and I can now confirm that all the aforementioned individuals did, in fact, live in Inazuma over 400 years ago. Even back then, Tatarasuna was already at the center of Inazuma's smelting industry.
Honestly,
the man
yeah,
in
the
charge was a
music in the
government official
background is a
named
bit too
Niwa.
good.
Curiously enough, it seems like he went missing too.
Charge was a ding. Download Genshin and got addicted.
Wait, so there are
Let's go, Ian. Welcome in.
That's right! What's more, Niwa is a name with a lot of history to it. Have you ever heard of the great swordsmith clans of Inazuma?
Yeah.
Oh, the swordsmiths? Yeah, like Ishin art and so on?
As you should. Exactly. We
Wow,
got Ian
yes, you really know your
addicted
stuff.
to Genshin.
That makes things easier. So basically,
Well, I
this
was doing
Niwa
my
was a
dailies
distant relative of the
yesterday
Kaidahara
on
clan, the
in
last
the Discord.
practitioners of Ishin
You
art.
get your first 5-star.
Something then
whatever
seems
you
to have
get.
happened in the Kaidahara
Kev
clan,
Davis should just
leading to
installed
their
it yesterday.
downfall.
Give him
I don't know the
time. You
details,
start getting paid by
but
these
taking in light
companies.
of everything else going on around that time, it makes you wonder whether it's all connected somehow.
Okay, the problem is most of you already have now Genshin and stuff installed, but the thing is, if I did a sponsorship, none of you would actually download it. People would not download it. I know that. It wouldn't work. Other than that, Genshin stopped doing a sponsorship. I will download this for you, but you have to download it on mobile, because in Genshin the sponsorship were only for mobile. This guy sounds like the lecturer who actually sounds like he cares and listens. He says interested in the stuff. Yeah.
The Kaidahara clan?
Sawada, you left out the biggest detail of all.
There's more?
Yes, of course. How could I forget? Brace your minds, ladies and gents, for they are about to be blown. Or maybe you won't believe your ears. I wouldn't blame you, of course, because in all my years as a writer, this is by far the most.
Get to the point, for Pete's sake.
Pete. Who's Pete now?
According to information acquired by
Who's
Akaba's teacher,
Pete?
the Kabuki Mono was not a human, but a puppet.
A puppet?
The Shogun puppet that Electro Archon made should be ruling Inazuma with her as we speak. It shouldn't be her. It couldn't be her. For Pete's sake, it's such an English saying. Honestly, I'm pretty tired today too. But well, I'm pretty tired today too, and I slept 5 hours. I did sleep 5 hours anyway. I was laying in bed. I looked at my clock last time at 5:20. I heard my mom's alarm, which goes off at 5:30, and then I think right after that I fell asleep. Kabukimono has to be the Balladeer, but what's he doing for 100 years going in Tataratsuna?
Aha! Judging by the looks on your faces, you do know something after all.
Yeah, we do. You're a Paimon. Hope she keeps her mouth shut.
No, Paimon just meant, how creepy. The way you described it makes it sound like a ghost story.
I agree, it does. But considering that non-human races in Inazuma are by no means uncommon, spooky events are to be expected. And that's exactly what my book is about. Please, take a look.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, and please read my essay draft as well.
Yeah, of course.
Sawada was
We
encouraging me
read
to
it
follow
very,
his more
very
creative
attentively,
approach,
right,
but
chat?
I think essays should be grounded in facts. I don't think explaining everything away with mysterious forces will cut it. Oh, how about if I plug the holes in Sawada's narrative with political intrigue? Like, I could put a turf war between rival factions at the center of the whole series of events.
Not the turfs.
Wait, you're allowed to just make stuff up?
Hi,
I'm pretty
Elena.
sure you've
Welcome
gone
in.
from essay to
I'm
guessay
good.
there.
How are you? Welcome in. Do a guess, eh? Has this guy ever even written an essay
Akaba,
before?
look. Your teacher has researched this extensively. I've reached out to everyone I could think of. Whatever information we have now is
You're a
all that
daily
there is
streamer.
to know.
4 times a
This
I stream
is as
4
much
times a
detail
week.
as you're ever going to get.
Have 3 break days.
Besides, if there really was a
I
political
stream on
power struggle
Tuesday,
going
Wednesday,
on at
Friday, and
anything
Saturday.
like the level
Right.
you seem to be
Yes.
suggesting, what hope would we ever have of finding out the truth?
If I'm not streaming, I'm playing games or I'm on the Discord anyways.
Good
Usually.
point. Okay, back to the drawing board, I guess. Give me some time. I need to find a new angle on this.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fuck you. I don't have the patience.
We have some other stuff to do, so we'll have to say goodbye for now. Good luck with your essay.
Yeah,
Alright,
and
thank
also,
you.
do they think it's
If you
gonna
find out
actually
any more
fucking work?
info about all this, please do let me know. Thanks so much.
They're gonna unfollow me in 2 seconds, which is fine. It's just annoying. It's annoying, and the thing is, like the people that spam with like design stuff,
Hey,
they've been spamming my
the thing they were
Instagram
talking
account.
about.
They've been
It has to do
reaching
with the bad
out.
idea,
They're not
doesn't it?
bots because they reach out here in chat, then they add me on Discord, and then they have the same account name and they add me on Instagram. And they start DMing me on Instagram, which is
Okay,
very annoying.
Then, even if we did know something
They're
about
like,
it,
do you want to
we
grow your
probably
channel?
couldn't
Fuck
share
you.
it with them, huh?
They re-unfollowed me.
After all, we kicked his
That's
butt
you.
and got
Exactly.
him locked up. Information about
We're
people
back to
like
the
that
usuals.
is usually super confidential, isn't it? If you ask Paimon, Akaba should just pick a different topic. There must be as many essay topics as there are trees in the forest. There's no point in...
You want to build a snowman? Exactly. Baldier, what's wrong?
Did you see that? He literally just went by, over there. It looked like...
Oh yeah, that's a Baldier. Do we have to run after him?
No, it can't have been. He got locked up. Oh, quick, let's catch up and see.
Let's catch up. I need to change my... Ayaka's ready friendship level 10, okay? I can't keep going around with her.
It is as the stars foretold.
Don't fear. Yo-yo.
Why not? I don't have to fight anyone. Oh, bitch. Where am I going? How is he higher than this? Where am I going? Is he inside here? Oh yeah, it's inside. I'm dumb. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Hey.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are.
Build the biggest snowman, only 23. Exactly.
Nahida, bad news. We just saw the balladeer strolling around in public. Did he escape or... Ah! It's him!
Sure enough, you're here.
Hey!
Wait, we discover how he loses.
Aren't you supposed to be lacked up?
I want to know how he loses his electrovision, how, and then gains the animal one. I'm curious.
I have a lot of questions.
I do.
Please, allow me to explain.
This is something in the lore that I actually do not know at all. I've never seen this Archon quest at all ever done.
It was my idea to set the balladeer free.
He has a delusion probably,
We made
but
a deal, and he's gonna do some investigation in Irminsul for me.
A deal? Huh. You sure you trust this guy?
What did you expect? Why do you think Sumeru would keep me around otherwise? Or maybe killing me is all you can think about.
oh no delusion.
But if that's the case, why haven't you done it already?
Don't flatter yourself. It was... Nahida said there's still some mysteries in you to figure out.
Ah,
Oh, you just didn't
so
have
if
any.
it were up to you, you'd finish the job? Guess...
Oh,
Well, that
no.
escalated quickly.
Sorry, I'm gonna put autoplay and
Nice
stop
good
back center
start.
clicking.
Could I ask you all to please calm down?
But Paimon's worried about you, Nahida. Don't let him trick you.
It's not every day you see people questioning the God of Wisdom's judgment. Just when you think you've seen it all.
Don't you
Okay.
dare try to drive a wedge between us.
As long as the terms are reasonable, I don't think there's a problem in making a deal. Even with the balladeer.
You made a
Well,
deal with the Torre,
for
so I
one,
don't trust
have
you.
no reason to doubt you, considering you even struck a deal with the doctor.
Yes, one in which I gained valuable information. You'll come to understand more about that in the fullness of time.
In the fullness of time,
The
it's something that I
balladeer's
did
power was
not know.
all but completely
I usually
spent
say
after
when
your
you're
battle. He's no
older.
longer strong enough to be
I'll
a
tell you when
strategic
you're
threat
older.
to us. That puts him in quite a precarious position. Plus, he's
So
a former
precarious.
harbinger with knowledge of many of the Fatui's sensitive secrets. Being stuck here in Sumeru could make him a sitting duck, depending on how the Fatui plan to respond.
Could make him a sitting duck. The fuck? What is? So the Arcane uses fake vision so people don't think it's weird. They use element without it. Oh, makes sense. Still, fun thing is the fuck does being stuck here in Sumer could make him a sitting duck? What the fuck does making him? What did they mean by a sitting duck? What did they mean?
Wait a second.
Nahida, what do you mean?
You mean he's not a harbinger anymore?
I take no pleasure in saying this, but it seems as if the doctor had no intention of welcoming back a loser, so...
Oh, he tossed you like trash.
Sometimes
Oh,
it's
poor
you using
baby.
them, other
Poor
times
baby.
it's them using you. Most human relationships are this
Poor
way.
baby.
Certainly all
Sitting
the
duck is
stable
like when
ones
you're
are.
staying in a single place and
That's how
can
it
be
was
exposed
between me
and
and
can
the
be
Fatui,
exposed to danger. Oh,
and also between each
makes
of the
sense.
harbingers. So as long as you have some value to offer, nobody will ever abandon you. But after recent events, even I have to admit that I'm not worth quite what I used to be.
Oh, poor baby. I feel bad for him. Really? What a crying shame.
Well, if the Fatui are going to reevaluate my
I am
utility,
not gonna say.
I
I'm
need to
not
have a
gonna
backup
comment.
plan for myself.
As we discussed, I don't like causing harm to living beings, and you said you need protection. So, why not join forces with us?
I think these two have made their objection to that idea fairly clear, don't you? And they're your friends, so I guess you'll
It's
be
Pal
siding with them.
probably.
Yeah, obviously.
There is
don't
most
listen to
likely
him.
no character
Then
that Pal
let's
will
put
not
that
simp over.
discussion to the side for now. We still have time. Today can be a trial run. Where we
Also,
go from
with this
here will
outfit,
depend on how
absolutely
well we
not.
manage
The
to
fuck is he
cooperate
wearing?
today.
I'm sorry.
All right,
That
then
is a
I'll
bad
do what we
outfit.
agreed.
Good. Go now, and keep in touch.
Nahida, are you serious about this?
Yes.
I'm
I
not
have
gonna
my
comment,
reasons for
Pal.
this decision. In fact, I'm largely doing it for your benefit.
For me?
Yes. As I told you once before, there's information about your twin in Irminsul.
Oh, yeah. Actually, that's the whole reason we came to see you today. So, you have an update on that?
Mm-hmm. You may remember me mentioning that the Fatui had not included your twin's details in the Descender category.
Mm.
This is an extremely important point. It's possible that the Fatui have other information that even I don't know about. And since the Balladeer used to be one of them, he'll be better acquainted with this information than I am. He was granted the power to connect with Irminsul when he almost became the god of a new era. Even though he no longer has the Gnosis, some traces of its power remain in him. He can still connect. The amount of information in Irminsul is vast beyond description.
Exactly.
Sifting through all, so I asked the Balladeer to search in Irminsul for any information about the Descenders. He's more familiar with this kind of information and should be able to find it more quickly.
Hi, James. What if he lies to you?
Or what if...
How are you doing?
Paimon just doesn't trust him. He's treated us as enemies every time we've run into him.
I understand. But sometimes, everything is dictated by which side you're on. How things will go in the future depends on what information he brings back. And Traveler, I know what your heart desires most of all.
Remembering
Our minds have connected several
binging
times before.
that I have the Legend of Vox
There's a corner
Machina
of
season
your
1.
heart reserved
Ooh.
for an intense longing.
I've
A
heard it's
feeling
pretty
of being
good.
all alone in the dark, searching for the one candle whose light still burns. As Sumeru's deity, it is my responsibility to be on guard against the Balladeer. But as someone who counts you as a friend, I want to do something for you. If this deal with the Balladeer can give you the answers you've been longing to find, then it's worth it.
Yeah, he is kind of scary.
It's my pleasure, really.
She's still best
You're
Archon though.
Sumeru's hero. You've more than earned it.
Paimon's still worried about this idea. Is there anything we can do to help?
I was going to contact you about that, but then you suddenly showed up on your own accord. Seems like we have a telepathic
The first actual
connection.
news.
In fact, I was going to ask you to supervise the Balladeer on my behalf while he carries out the task I assigned. Even though he only has a fraction of his full
I think
power
the worst.
left,
Okay.
that's still a fraction of a former Harbinger. If you could accompany him, it would put my mind at ease.
Okay, let's all talk about worst Archon. So, for example, in Azuma, we were hunted by the Archon, but why? We were seen as enemy. In Mondstadt with Venti, he would just kind of test us, but most of the time we were on the same team together, basically. And the only one that honestly was like, and like just the only Archon that basically was like, oh yeah, no, we're doing this purely for me because I want to, is Inazuma. Inazuma was just Jean-Li was so selfish. Oh god, I have hiccups. I have hiccups. I didn't expect it. Raiden just was very sincere about the fact that she had no fucking clue.
Of course, I'll be there to help.
She was like, I didn't come here, how do I know?
Outside.
But she was also closed inside her realm, so how could she? Inside her plane, how could she know? That shakes so the whole planet shakes. Ah.
Great, thank you. Prepare yourselves. I'm going to transport you into Irminsul.
Oh, if he did it on me, he would totally be like, sorry, can't tell you who I was with on Saturday night. That's against my contract. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Wow.
Also, he would fake his death just because he could.
Here compared to last time.
Can we run?
The colors are gentler.
We can't run again.
Guess that must be because Sumeru's
Is this
at
pretty?
peace now.
No, it was pretty before as well. I can't jump, I can't do shit. Hi, friend.
Look at that. Hot on my heels. You know,
Look at that.
you didn't have to cut your catch-up short just to keep me company. Oh, but I guess you panicked when you realized that I might enter Irminsul ahead of you.
Nahida sent me to babysit you.
Shut your beak, jailbird! No way a prisoner
Jailbird?
gets to be so smug!
I understand
Prisoner.
that prisoners have to put up with harassment from the guards. But right now, I'm on temporary release. So maybe you should think about backing off a little.
Sounds like
Don't
a successful
fight.
rendezvous. I need to be quite clear about something. In a few moments, you'll be entering into the innermost region of Irminsul.
We see Irminsul.
It
Let's
is
go.
an environment like no other, and the most important place in all of Sumeru. Unlike anywhere else, Irminsul's inner region consists exclusively of torrents of information. You must put aside your differences and be extremely careful as you navigate your way through. I know there are many grievances between you on both sides.
Look at this red
but it is
eyeliner,
essential that
eyeshadow,
you
and
remain
eyeliner.
calm after entry. This is as much for your own safety as anything else.
Understood.
Fine, let's call it truce. But only until this mission's over.
Let's cut each other a little slack, shall we? We are gonna be traveling together after all.
Mom, it's not a phase. Absolutely. And so she was like, it's not a phase. Well, you're in the
Per
street.
my agreement with Lesser
Well,
Lord
you were a
Kusanali,
phase. And she
I'll
kicked
be
him
at the
out.
front. It's my job to lead the way and get rid of any obstacles in our path.
Talking all that, like
All
she'll be
you
the one
have to
fighting,
do
as
is
always.
keep your pretty eyes open and try not to fall behind.
Mom, it's all eyeliner. It's guyliner. Leave me
You sure are
alone.
confident. Paimon will give you that. You make it sound like you're even more experienced at adventuring than us.
If there are no further objections, I suggest we get going.
He was there for 400 years. I think he's more
Or did you need
experienced.
some time to mentally prepare yourselves?
Ugh,
Shut up,
snark
Marvin.
on this guy. It's some big...
Focus on doing your job.
We can start now.
Irminsul access granted. Initiating connection procedure.
Is this a small set? Oh, darn it! Come on, let's catch up with him.
If you shut up, I'm gonna walk there, but you have to shut up.
Wow. So this is the inside of Irminsul.
Looks like a middle schooler who just stole his mom's credit card and went on shopping spree at Hot Topic. It's true, he looks bad. Also,
never seen
the
anything
shoes
like
and
this.
shorts combo is so bad.
Feels like a sacred place.
This place is so pretty.
Irminsul is closely intertwined with the entirety of Tevat. Every bit of information flowing here means something.
Also, it looks like the isn't the sakura tree, but I want to call it the sakura tree in Inazuma.
Pick your jaws up off the floor. It's time to go.
Why is it that Paimon just wants to do the opposite of everything he says?
Lesser Lord Kusanali, we will now proceed to the heart of Irminsul.
Can you still sense where the heart of Irminsul is?
Yes. Permission to begin searching for information there?
Permission granted. Go ahead.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Stay close.
Hey, so... what are you smirking at?
Sorry, I
I
can't
was
listen
just
to
imagining
Paimon's
the look
voice.
on your travel companion's face if you went and got lost. Anything's possible in here. You can't rule anything out. So if you want to stay safe, your best option is to stick close to me.
Save mission. Yeah.
These sapling things have spread out.
The fragments have dissipated.
Those are all packets of information from inside Irminsul. Be careful not to touch them.
This is riveting.
It looks the same in every direction. No wonder he mentioned about getting lost. Huh. What do you know? He was actually telling the truth.
Oh, this is riveting gameplay.
Is he mocking me again? What is it this time?
There's a time and a place to lie, but this definitely isn't it. So why don't you relax your guard a little?
Okay. I think we're good.
We're here.
What a huge tree!
Oh, I like the shape of the branches. This is the center and result of the information the world is flowing through.
Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Good, you made it. Are you ready?
Ready when you are.
Then please begin. Preparing to access cognitive currents. Establishing waypoint.
Oh, sorry.
The Balladeer's actually doing
I was
what
like,
Nahida
how?
tells him.
There's so much
Guess
stuff
he
to
must
wait
want
for.
to stay alive.
Just put up any resistance. It goes. Fuck. First Aquaban, Swada, stories, now this. What a strange
The rest
individual.
is up to you. If you discover anything at all, make sure to share it with us.
Will do.
Huh. For once, we're the ones with nothing to do.
Traveler, Paimon, would you like to talk?
Nahida, is this a telepathic
Yes.
conversation?
I've also invited Paimon to join.
Huh? What the? We can talk to each other inside our heads?
Oh. I don't think Pama has ever thought of anything in her life. I'm guessing that you don't want us to disturb the Balladeer.
That's part of it. Plus, we're all friends. There's nothing wrong with us talking like this once in a while.
Paimon's never tried this before. This is great. So,
Party
Paimon's
chat.
been wanting to ask you something. Don't you think the Balladeer's a bit of a walking contradiction? He's always talking back, but he seems to
They're
listen
in
to what
party
you
chat
say.
and he's just in team chat. Yes, and he seems to excel at doing odd jobs for others.
As I've told you before, there are still some mysteries for him to resolve. Things that are clear as day to me, but that he has yet to understand. Perhaps today will be the day that he finds some answers.
Let's not talk with our hands while we are just thinking. Is this about his past, the betrayals, and the other events in Inazuma?
Well done.
Bit about
Smart and
available. I want to
attentive
see
as
the dance
always.
party yesterday. Yes, I will. Actually, I caught a glimpse of a few things when I ran into Aphasia at part of this DI. You're late. What you saw in the Balladeer's mind,
So,
mind, blah blah.
You made contact with that part of his mind.
And you came back. What?
Well, it's true.
So,
Betrayal turned the Balladeer into the person he is today.
Huh. Paimon thought nothing could get under that guy's skin. Turns out, he can get hurt and angry just like anyone else.
Everyone has a history, Paimon. Even if you're a puppet created by the Electro Archon.
Speaking of puppets, we ran into two people at the Academia today talking about an essay. Turns out their topic was about the Tatarasuna incident. Nahida, do you know anything about that?
If you mean the mysterious events, the Kabuki Mono and so on, yes. I know about all of that.
Really? Because from what they were
I
saying,
just
it
felt
sounded
so
like
sleepy
lots
for a
of
second.
Tatarasuna's history
Oh.
is still unexplained. And most
I
of
also
the
need
information
food.
we have now
I'm
is
kinda
just from
hungry,
people
so-
filling the gaps with their imagination.
Yeah.
At least that's what they thought.
You're telling me about the story Akame Sawada were telling or
interesting.
told.
Those two managed to deduce quite a lot through guesswork alone.
So the Gese got it right?
Well, they guessed right about one thing. Tatarasuna was sabotaged.
My head.
Must be a riveting conversation you three are having. Funny how all the good ones happen when I'm not involved.
Of course you knew. Yeah, the New York Quest consumer is mostly just talking. Yeah.
What
It's
makes you
okay.
think
I
we're
also, I
talking
think
to
I'm
each
just
other?
very tired from yesterday. And I need
Don't
food.
insult me. You're having a private conversation without me. Obviously, I must be the topic of said conversation.
We have every right to keep certain things confidential.
Of course you do. You can't
The
have your
entire sewer
prisoner
is just
knowing too
talking.
much.
Yeah. I hope that Fontaine is not gonna be all talking. I'm gonna be so tired. I like the
Have
the
you
thing
found
is
anything yet?
the thing is I like the lore that comes out with these conversations. The problem is they're way too long. They sometimes are talking circles. It's just too much.
Still looking.
Like,
Don't get
did
your
we
hopes up,
need-
though. You and your twin come from outside this world. It wouldn't surprise me if there was nothing on either of you in Irminsul at all.
What I'm trying to say is that conversation could have been so much shorter.
Didn't Nahida tell you?
It's not like we've never met before. And anyway, you're world famous. It'd be more surprising if I didn't know a few things about you.
Every conversation with you is hard work, but your attitude is better than I
Right
thought.
now, we have to keep the peace.
Remember the events with
I'm not
explanations
interested
or
in
like 3
creating more misery
paragraphs.
for myself.
Exactly.
And making cordial
Exactly.
conversation is
Like
something I
Mihoyo
can
habit,
manage.
they can never describe anything concisely. Yeah, and I need to Google Google tutorials for things that are surprisingly easy. They're just explained so badly.
Huh?
Yeah, I don't know what's happening. Wait. Oh. We have something.
This light. It looks similar to those saplings. What could it be?
Anonymous data.
Hey, don't you forget the agreement. You have to share it with us.
Shh. Just wait.
Shut up, Paimon. 7 entire essay for the effects exactly.
Mr.
The more I
Niwa, are
read-
you certain this is worth the risk? We are talking about Tatara Suna's furnace, after all. It may not pay to act rashly.
There's no one else who can enter the furnace. It has to be me.
Is that so? Well, since you insist.
Background lore.
It's...
Aww. That name, Niwa, was the man in charge of Taratsuma, plus he belongs to the lineage of Asian art. Shut up, Paimon! Did she have to yell? Oh?
I have been in Tatara Suna for some time now. You have shown me great hospitality, as has Mikoshi Nagamasa, and indeed, everyone else. Under your leadership, Tatara Suna is a warm, welcoming place. Like a giant village.
Like, it's not
People
this
are
person that's
gainfully
supposed to be
employed.
talking,
Their
right?
lives have purpose. They are, as I understand, the Raiden Shogun has, in recent years, eliminated much of
It's
the
not
evil
this
that
close,
plagued
but-
Inazuma. As for Tatara Suna, it was originally established as a means of safely disposing crystal marrow. The forging industry with crystal marrow as a raw material has since flourished, giving rise to generations of swordsmiths. Some world-renowned,
Inazuma was just
others unknown, all passing on their legacy. Skills, blood, dreams.
Oh, he
Every
is talking.
smith
I was
brought
like, who the
into this
fuck is
trade
talking?
looks to find their purpose between steel and blade. That is why you accepted the proposal brought to you by myself and Akame.
Yes, well, were it not for you coming to Inazuma and happening to make Akame's acquaintance, the two of you never would have joined forces. And he would be the first to admit that there's no way
This
he could
person
have
is probably from
revolutionized a forging
Fontaine, looking
process
at the
like this on
outfit.
his own. At least not on the same timescale.
The Subway service videos on the side, honestly.
You allowed Akame to take all the credit for a method that you jointly developed. He sold it to me, and now every piece of ore here is smelted using the new technique.
Yeah, he's from Fontaine.
Even now, you remain one of Tatara Suna's key consultants, working right here alongside us. I believe it is you, sir, who are truly responsible for the changes in our manufacturing and forging methods.
You flatter me. From the outset, I saw much that was commendable in the forging industry of Inazuma, and it has been my great honor to befriend you all.
So you say, Escher. But is this really the truth?
My good sir.
I just want to sleep.
What do you mean?
I tried to resist thinking it was all connected. Because I didn't want to speculate. And I didn't want to believe that things could turn out this way. What have we gained from adopting your new
I
technology?
just fell asleep. Yeah, we all just sleep.
Ominous black smoke? Mounting
Just
production
closing my
problems?
eyes.
Worker fatigue and casualties are up and continuing to rise at an alarming rate. And recently, as you well know, someone died because of that strange filth inside the furnace. We've kept the truth from spreading outside, but still, I suspect you understand it better than I do. None of the people who went out to get help
Need
have
way
come
more
back.
cutscenes. Yeah,
Now, our
less
mutual
dialogue
friend,
like
the
this. Just
Kabuki Mono,
create a cutscene
is
out of
taking the
it.
Golden Feather to Narukami Island to seek an audience with Shogun. But that doesn't faze you, does it, Escher? Nothing does. Otherwise, why would you still be standing there with that smile on your face?
I'm just surprised that you finally chose to be so sincere. I'm sure
You're
you've been harboring these suspicions for
crushless.
quite some
I
time.
have it somewhere. It's like written. I kept writing and adding things. I just haven't made a
Mikoshi Nagamasa
presentation.
may have noticed that there was
I
one
can do
common
like a
denominator
PowerPoint
among all
thing,
these events.
and we can do it in
Namely
next
you,
week's.
Escher. But
After all, Nagamasa is the adopted son of Mikoshi Torichio, the yokai struck down by the Shogun's own hand. If he truly seeks to redeem his family's honor, an abundance of caution is well advised.
You're well informed on the subtleties of his situation for a mechanic all the way from Fontaine.
Why, Mr. Niwa, are you suggesting I find a job as a diplomat? Sadly, I am so very attached to my craft.
Enough, Escher. I'm here because an evil force is raging inside the furnace. And someone needs to take your new device inside the high-risk zone so we can absorb it and put an end to the problem. I'm in charge here. And I'm about to take some responsibility and head inside. Probably to my death. But what about you? What are you still doing here?
Judging from
I
the
love
look
to
in your
dramatic
eyes,
zoom in
you
absolutely
don't
with the
seem
wrong
to trust
timing.
me.
Drop the act. We're past that now. Whoever you are,
I would.
it looks like your plan to
I
destroy
would
Tatara
use
Suna has worked.
so out here just not to talk to
I just
anyone.
want to know what you're still doing
I'm
here.
doing shit.
What's left? Don't you have all your answers by
It's
now?
old. Diva old.
Honestly, I'm just waiting for the right moment.
I try to keep myself awake. Oh!
A moment like this, where you finish talking and I stop you from entering the furnace.
No.
You...
You bitch. Killed him.
You're a little smarter than I initially gave you credit for. I thought I'd disguised myself
Someone
exceptionally
used his
well.
alt?
At least for the first few
Not him
days.
getting. Not him
But to my
stabbing.
surprise,
You
had your
that's,
people
I
look
use
into
what
my
he
background
uses
right
alt.
from the start. It's a long journey from Inazuma to Fontaine, but that didn't stop them. Eventually, they managed to confirm that Escher was an alias, and that I was not from Fontaine at all. And yet, despite all of that, you still fail to realize my true identity, and what I seek in Tatara Suna.
Did you really think you would be able to see through my plan?
If you kill me, there's no one who can get inside the furnace. So you're really going to destroy this place? Is that it?
Oh, but you're quite wrong. There is one other person.
It's all the doctor. For fuck's sake, it's a
Some
doctor.
may not see him as a person, but you told him yourself. You're not a puppet. You're a human. You're just missing a heart.
He has two voices.
Whoever you're working for won't get away with this. They'll be found out. But this makes no sense. What are you really trying to accomplish by all this? Why go to all this trouble?
It's no trouble at all. Patience is a virtue which I have.
Sorry,
in
I just
abundance.
texted my mom to tell me when it's ready.
This is all
He
part
says
of
the
a
fashion too.
carefully
Yeah.
controlled experiment. If you
He's
must
a
know,
doctor
I'm happy to
because
divulge my true
causes
identity.
come. Yeah.
I'm a Fatui harbinger. Call me the Doctor.
The Fatui?
No, because he had to have his evil villain
What do you want?
Just to create
monologue.
a minor inconvenience for your nation.
That's it? That's why you gave us your cursed technology?
He turned around so he couldn't see
Look
it,
how even
and
the
he had it
righteous soul
hiding.
is filled with venom when faced with its demise. My device
Also,
functions
they all
precisely
go
as
around
you
with
say.
weapons on them,
It is the
so
only
you don't even
chance
think
you have
about
of
it.
preventing a catastrophe and keeping the truth from the outside world. However, I did not make it with you in mind. It is easier for a person to be possessed by evil spirits when they are filled with hate. So give in to your fury. I want to see what happens when a malevolent heart is placed into an unsuspecting puppet. Make no mistake, even without you, that pure, innocent puppet would only end up being used by someone else instead. What other reason would a human have for befriending one who is not of our kind?
I hate him. It's taking a while to die. It's taking a while to die. He's bleeding out. Also, they could have at least put some blood. It's Genshin.
My heart. Tell him that both Nagamasa and I see him as one of us. He has nothing to prove to anyone. Because not everyone just wants to use other people. The only ones who think like that are people like you.
What a beautiful
Yes.
way to see the
Actually,
world.
Kev, yes.
It almost makes me feel a little guilty. Then out of respect for you, I shall redefine myself. Think of me as a monster or a demon, if you wish. At least this way your death is not a consequence of your own folly turning you into an easy target. You simply lost to something more powerful than you could ever hope to defeat. I say, Mr.
I
Niwa,
hate him.
let's see what happens. Will
Stop
your
talking to
puppet
a
friend
cadaver.
become a human? No, that will prove quite impossible. Mr. Niwa? Already dead. What a pity.
What, already dead? He's been fucking alive for so long. Look at those dogs.
Jester, I have completed the task you gave me. Creating a
Jester.
gap and infiltrating Inazuma's inner workings. What fun it was. I'd like to introduce a puppet to you. If he proves useful, let's make him our newest comrade. And if not, let's turn him to dust.
The hair that really changed everything. Oh, poor Scara.
Hey, are you alright?
Someone give him a hug.
Dottore!
Oh no, he's going insane.
Good. Good.
Was that the doctor? Did he turn into a mechanic from Fontaine?
I'm afraid so. He was behind the Tatarasuma incident.
But why do
What
we
the
see
white
things from his
Winter Night
perspective?
Plaza trailer for Genshin Impact before? Actually,
When I
no.
touched the doctor to confirm whether he'd
I don't
eliminated all his
know.
segments,
Maybe I did, but I
I
don't
read
remember.
this memory in his mind. You have to admit, it must be the truth.
Maybe so. But it means nothing.
Does it? But this memory shows that Niwa didn't betray you. He never meant for you to be the one to take the device into the furnace. You know very well what that means. Even more so than I.
Oh. Mm. This betrayal was a lie that he has believed for hundreds of years. Was this part of the doctor's experiment? If the betrayal never happened, it existed only in his imagination, but where does this leave him?
Let's give him some space. He looks really mad.
Poor Sakurai.
Paimon doesn't want to be anywhere near him right
It's a video
now.
that shows the harbingers. I think I've seen the funeral, like the Signora funeral video. Could just look it back up. Okay, let's go over
You
there.
need to give him some time to process his emotions.
Paimon's still confused about the Tatarasuna incident. So, the doctor was behind it, but why has that gotten him so worked up?
Nobody has ever deceived you like that, Paimon. It's natural that you find it difficult to understand. Perhaps he needed to learn this someday. So now you have the complete picture. Katsuragi took the Kabukimono to live with the people of Tatarasuna. Later, the doctor showed up, disguised as a mechanic from Fontaine. And that's when the trouble began. It was all a horrific experiment planned by the doctor. Everything he
The
did
doctor
was
gets
just to
worse
plant
and
seeds
worse
of
with time.
disaster in Inazuma that would bear fruit in the future. Of all the unwitting participants
Eating
in the
popcorn or
doctor's
watching this.
experiment,
I'm gonna get
the
food in a
balladeer
bit.
became the main test subject. After the events you just saw in that memory, the doctor
Just
put
waiting
Niwa's
for the
heart
food to
into
be
the
ready, and I'm
device
gonna grab
and
some food
handed
because I
it to
think
the
that's actually gonna
balladeer.
make me less
Then the
sleepy.
load was far beyond what
Because
he
I will
expected,
fall asleep
but the
otherwise.
balladeer survived. He left the furnace in sheer exhaustion and said to the mechanic, "This device seems to have protected me. What's in it?" The mechanic answered, "Niwa fled this place."
You see how graphic the holiday stuff was in the manga? Oh god. The way they give a Totoro Sapi backstory to still be redeemed and people will sim for him and call him. No. No, I think I don't think Totoro is ever gonna be a playable character. And he can't be redeemed in any way. I think he's like there are like few people that are like evil enemies, and I think it's him and a couple of other maybe harbingers. I'm sure that like there is no way he's the one harbinger who is like evil. Yeah, once I guess I can do that. No, I try to become playable, and one of his best teams with Kode. I refuse. I would never pull for him. Absolutely not. It doesn't matter what they do with his backstory.
Heart acquired through cold-blooded murder
No,
is a cursed
pal.
thing, but it has protected him from the filth. He thought Niwa had completely betrayed him, and yet this very betrayal had ensured his survival. Overwhelmed with anger and sorrow, the balladeer threw the heart to the ground and left Tatarasuna without looking back.
Holy moly. So the doctor killed an innocent man and pinned everything on the victim? That's terrible.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Doctor. I can enjoying his voice. Then you can listen to his voice while he is in prison. Being betrayed and abandoned by a close friend is sure to cause great resentment. Now we know what's behind his decision to take revenge on the raid at Gokiden 100 years ago. But it doesn't mean that vengeance was the right decision.
Yes. Only if he understands this can he choose a new path forward.
But like, vengeance is still not that bad, come on.
Totoro, you brazen-faced... Niwa didn't run from justice. You killed him!
Good. I said just wait for a while. A while later.
Shall we see how he's doing? Hey, you alright?
Oh. Smug.
That's a scary expression.
Are you worried about me? If we didn't have such a history, I'd almost think that qualifies me to be your friend.
We just want to make sure this doesn't affect the plan.
It won't. I'll keep my end of the deal.
So every time we Nahida, exactly, just Nahida bring him there just so she was like, let me expose you to your trauma.
Hey, are you investigating the stuff we want to know about?
That's why we're here.
Leave him alone. Like, I know that there's a plan,
But
like,
unfortunately, there's no information about the Descenders in Irminsul.
Even if you can't find anything, that seems to confirm it. Irminsul does not keep records on the Descenders. Anyone who comes from beyond this world is not counted as part of Tevat.
Actually, maybe.
Does that mean we have to leave empty-handed?
Not unexpected, but
Don't
still,
thank me
thank
just
you.
yet. You look really upset. Well, since Irminsul was a dead end, I guess I can share some other info that might interest you.
Of course he has info.
Huh? About what?
The reason why there are records about your brother in Irminsul. It might have something to do with Conria. Apparently, Conria was his first destination when he arrived in this world. Plus, he only came to this world because the heavens responded to the summoning.
The heavens responded?
The Jester told me this himself. You can take his word on this. He was a royal mage in Conria, and lived with your brother for a time.
The Jester, another Fatui Harbinger. What?
I don't know the details. It's up to you whether you want to believe me. All I can say is, I wouldn't lie to you about this.
He has the T,
Did
exactly.
you get all that, Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Summoning like we pull.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Astonishing.
The heaven, we pull from heaven. That's where the
Does
characters
this info
come
count
down.
towards my mission? It wasn't from Irminsul, but was it valuable?
Very valuable.
Good. In that case, I'll take some time for myself.
Yeah.
Huh? What have you done?
Lesser Lord Kusanali was right. My power's all but completely spent. Even if I use all of the divine power left in me, I can't sustain this shield for very long. I shared a secret with you, and now you owe me. So in return, I'd like you to answer a question for me.
Okay, what do you
Give me
want to
your
know?
hand.
Okay. You just want to be held.
Can you hear my voice inside your head?
Are you trying to brainwash me?
No, I can't do anything like that anymore. At most, all I can do is exchange a few words with
A
you.
bit forward, exactly.
So tell me, in this world, is it possible to change the past?
Wait, why would you ask me that?
Done.
You'd ask that.
Huh? What the? What happened? Paimon only saw you hold hands for a second.
Trevor into hypno. 5 minutes mode. She's not in the conversation. Absolutely, she just
Nothing.
wants to talk.
I was just thanking her for helping me.
Wait, that look, did you just see me hesitate? But that was because I don't know about Greater Lord Rukadavada. That's because I know. Oh, I think by
So
not
long.
denying.
I
Oh,
suggest
by
you get
not
yourselves
denying,
out of
she
here quickly.
understood it's like.
Where are
Oh,
you going? Hey, wait up! Didn't you say not to go running off?
surprised. They got mad. She got surprised. Exactly. But you're
Fast
stuck.
reaction time. But I don't think we'll be seeing each other again.
Oh.
From this day forth, the names Balladeer and Kabukimono will cease to exist. Those who died in Tatarasuna because of me deserve another chance at life.
Hmm.
Hey, Balladeer! Don't do anything stupid!
You know, I never did like insects. Hordes of the puny things swarming together can be a real nuisance. And I enjoy nothing more than to stamp them out like the pests they are. But if a
How
colony of
tasty man
harmless
is bad.
ants isn't threatening anyone, I guess they deserve to be left alone.
Oh,
Luckily,
that's progress.
everything can be set right. It's time to solve this once and for all.
Balladeer! Balladeer! Uh-oh, he disappeared. Come on, we gotta find him somehow.
Mm.
Oh no, he's really gone.
Oh, can you hear me?
Nahida!
Traveler, Paimon, Balladeer, what happened just now? I was suddenly cut off by some kind of power.
Hi, Petite.
It was the
How are you doing?
Balladeer's fault. He shut you out.
Tell Nahida everything that happened.
I didn't think he'd be capable of something like that with so little power left.
I'm good. I'm good.
Did he keep some of his power hidden when he was defeated? Or did he achieve something beyond his abilities, and it took everything he had?
Where the heck did he go? Ugh, it's all our fault. We were supposed to keep an eye on him. Sorry,
Let's see
Nahida.
for that voice. Okay. You should. You're probably following his voice actor, I would imagine.
Don't be. It's not your fault. Please, let me handle this from here, even though I'm not sure I can solve it. We're running out of
Sorry,
time.
eye drops.
Follow my lead and get out of Irminsul as soon as possible.
I am not. Oh, you should look up his voice actor. I'm gonna lower the brightness here. Oh, fuck, I just turned off my monitor. Give me a second. I'm turning my monitor back on. Give me a second. It's actually turning back on. I'm sorry. You can see and I can see. Okay, I'm back. I want to change the settings on my monitor because it's too bright. Ah. Where am I going? Join Dream of Awakening. You see? I fucking hate this. This is why I usually try and do all. Can
Hello,
destroy the
traveler.
illusion. Oh.
Have you ever heard of a moment
But it's
of
cool
dreams?
to look him up and just
Oh, that sounds...
Dreams have become
Just
same
check
goes
on
for
them.
me.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I'm
Yes,
skipping all
we
this just
organized-
because I want to go
thus our
back.
event, a moment of dreams was born.
So, it's kind of like a fireside chat.
Sometimes I like to look them up to see what else they were in.
You could say that. We hear all
Because
sorts
usually
of
they
wild
don't
and
use the same
fabulous
voice,
stories
so
every
that's
day.
fun.
Really? Why not have a listen for yourselves?
Yeah, but to us, dreaming is as normal as breathing. Wait, but if there are free drinks and snacks involved, then Paimon might consider it.
Oh, really? So you mean you've already seen many dreams?
But no need to get so excited. It's really nothing special.
No. We need experienced participants like you to share your experiences with dreaming. Please allow me to address you two as dream experts.
Sounds kind of weird. There's some things that experts just doesn't seem to go with.
Expert? Paimon kind of likes it.
Now you seem interested. Please, rest assured.
Wow, sign us up. But wait, Paimon's getting ahead of herself again. We should see what the traveler thinks first. Why aren't you saying anything?
I don't think I really have a choice.
Alright, hurry up and take us to be dream.
Very good. Follow me then.
Please don't tell me that I have. Oh, fuck. Tell me that this is enough for me to be able to unlock this. Nahida. Fuck, I have to do this entire quest, don't I?
Well, I suppose it must be accumulating knowledge and sharing your experiences?
I should have done card there.
The title. From now on, Paimon will be known as Paimon, the Dream Expert.
Oh, okay.
Ah, fuck. I shouldn't have done this quest because it needed a fucking request. Had a prerequisite. Fuck.
Sorry to interrupt, everyone. We finally have some real dream experts joining us. Esteemed experts, this way, please. Ahem. Now, if anyone has any questions, please feel free to ask them.
They must be dream experts from another land.
Oh, I have a question. Me first. Me first.
No rush.
Is
Everyone,
the ending on
please
Naida's?
line up and ask in an order.
I didn't do Naida's quest though. It's the start.
Whoa. Paimon.
My question is simple.
Because I did
My everyday
the
life is very
interlude because I
difficult,
was
so I
like,
would like to become
which
a
one do I
slime
want
in my
to do?
dreams. How can
And
I
I
do that?
didn't know that I could just do this. Difficult though. Until I don't have a good time.
Paimon knows. Paimon's had this kind of dream before, so
Oh, I hate it.
she knows a thing or two. The first time, Paimon became an animal slime. Paimon was shot by an adventurer's arrow and flew in the sky all night. The second time, Paimon became a dendro slime. A group of kids thought Paimon was a radish and pulled out all the grass on her head. Oh, it was super painful. The third time, Paimon became a cryo slime. In the end, Paimon was captured by a chef and turned into a smoothie. And the fourth time, Paimon became a powerful Geo slime and went to take revenge on the forest boar that used to bully Paimon. But then the boar showed up with all of its relatives and Paimon lost again.
Wait, why did all of your dreams end so tragically?
Because slimes are monsters, even though they look cute, they usually cause trouble and end up getting killed by adventurers.
This is part of the noses on slime theory.
Don't tend to
Yeah.
end well for monsters. Believe Paimon.
I want to interrupt, but at least she guessed. She grabs the standard tropes of adventure
I
stories.
suppose you're right. They are monsters, after all.
Teresa, she always dreams of being a slime.
I just want to
Oh.
experience a different life, but it seems that becoming a monster would be even worse than my current life. Maybe I'd be happier if I became just a regular finch. Or fish.
Looks like being an expert is way easier than Paimon imagined. Next!
Oh, it's my turn. Esteemed expert, I want to know what posture I should sleep in so I can have the same dream as the one I had last night.
Well?
Yes, please enlighten us, esteemed expert.
Hey, you're supposed to be helping. First, why don't you tell Paimon about the dream you want to have again?
She was the omniscient
Oh, it's
sign.
quite ordinary.
And she also dreamed
I
of each
sat
element.
and
Oh,
chatted with my wife on a sunny day,
she has
listening to the
always- that's
breeze
true.
blowing through the valley.
Why don't you just find your wife and talk with her? There's no
Have,
need to wait for a
honestly, I
dream.
think you do this already. I don't think I need to tell you.
Unfortunately, she passed away.
Oh, sorry. Paimon shouldn't have assumed anything.
No, it's fine. I didn't make that clear. I just want a chance to see her again.
Have you tried looking at her photos right before you fall asleep?
It's not really about posture. What you
Surprisingly.
think about right before falling asleep is probably way more important.
Oh,
I should
is that
really
all I
want
have to
see
do?
it in action.
Think about it. If you're the one thinking
Could
about
be.
her, and you're the one that'll be dreaming about her, then it'll be easier to connect your thoughts and dreams.
You do have a point. I'll give it a try tonight. Thanks for your wise advice.
Oh, my turn. I want to know the name of the plant in my dream.
I want to bring the souvenir box to my room into my dream.
I dreamt of a raven flying over the wasteland last night. Does that have any kind of special meaning?
Hey, no rush! One at a time! Their questions were way too difficult. We don't actually know anything more than they do. We're just more experienced dreamers, that's all.
I don't really care about the answers. Your dreams are just really exciting.
You do have a point. It's more rewarding to explore and contemplate the meaning of a question than to focus on the answer itself. Right now, these people are like wanderers who've starved for 3 days and 3 nights and are desperate to replenish their energy. Any explanation they get now is like pure sustenance to them, no matter how good the explanation really is. Oh, and now that Paimon has said that, you know who comes to mind?
I was actually going to fall asleep. It's true.
Bingo! If she was here, she'd probably be making some similar analogy. Unfortunately,
Kinda.
she's super busy right now and may not have time for gatherings like this.
Really close?
Dear experts, we have another guest who would like to consult you.
But you saw how we answered all the questions just now. We're not really all that knowledgeable.
Ah, but this guest is rather special.
Oh, Nahihi.
My question is, why didn't you immediately tell me about such an interesting place?
Huh? Nahida, how did you get here?
Interesting events like a moment of dreams don't happen every day after all. No matter how busy things are, I'd still set aside some time to check it out. Anyway, I really didn't expect to meet you here.
Oh, right! If there's anyone that understands dreams, it's you! You should be able to help us answer all these questions.
I'm back.
You're not wrong. Alright, they can ask me anything. The more interesting, the better.
They're all shy now.
Huh? What's wrong? You were all so excited a minute ago. Why the sudden hesitation?
I think they need to build up some courage first.
Even so, it's not like I look super intimidating or anything, right? And in terms of reputation and renown, you've also done many great things in Sumeru. Yet they didn't even flinch at you.
Still not quite the same as approaching an Archon. Yeah.
The interesting questions have all vanished in an instant. It appears I'm the one spoiling the fun here. I'll see myself out.
1 second, I need to fix the lighting here. Because I need to keep the light down, otherwise it's too bright and my eyes hurt. Sorry, I accidentally closed the little pop-up thing that I have. Sleepy. I'm also pretty sleepy, to be honest. I almost fell asleep a second ago, so honestly, I would just nap here right now. I would just sleep. Okay. We're back.
That's not true, Nahida.
I have been on. Ooh.
I don't want to get in the way of the original purpose of a moment of dreams. which is to let people gather here and freely share their marvelous dreams. Now the atmosphere here is like water poured into a container. The water is more secure and settled, but it has lost its free-flowing nature from the river. I just want it to be another drop in the water, not the cold and restrictive container.
Is she doing what I think she is?
She's sulking.
No.
Hey! It's alright, everyone! No need to be shy. The Dendro Archon is really nice, so please just go ahead and ask. Otherwise, she'll leave.
All right. I'll give it a try.
Oh, it's the slime guy.
Hey, drop the nicknames, would you? Besides, I don't want to become a slime anymore. Maybe a finch or fish is more suitable for me.
Those baby blankets where each corner has different texture. Ooh.
I see.
Ooh. That sounds
So
great.
you want to become a
I
small
have
animal in your
I'll bring
dreams,
my
right?
blanket with sleeves.
Why do you think
So
that
you
sounds
can
good to
cover
you?
your back very well. And you can rub up. It's very nice.
I guess I just want to experience something different. My everyday life is nothing but the same. The sky is right above me, and the ocean just over the horizon, yet I remain caged in a life of monotony.
So you want to experience something new in your dreams? Sorry. I'm getting a little confused. Why don't you seek out some new experiences in real life?
Because if I don't work, I won't have any Mora. Sure, I don't want to be out hammering nails and cutting wood every day, but I have aging parents and young children to take care of. By the time this all dawned on me, I realized that my life has already been filled to the brim by trifling matters.
Sorry, Kev.
And I have no more freedom.
But if that's the case, then even if you became a flying bird or swimming fish, you will still be hammering nails and cutting wood in your dreams. The reason is you've already been caged. It doesn't matter what your physical body turns into. Your mind will still be stuck in the same predicament.
Really? That sounds pretty terrible. Then what should I do?
I don't know everything that you're going through, but how about replacing your hammer?
Huh? Replacing my hammer?
That's right. Having worked for such a long time, you of all people must know what makes a good hammer.
Well, of course. A good hammer needs to be heavy enough to drive the nail in with just a couple taps, and the handle has to have a good grip to it, not too smooth. Come to think of it, I haven't replaced my current hammer in quite some time.
You should replace it.
That's cute.
Then decorate the handle with something you like.
I kind of just want to skip all this
A new
conversation.
sense of adventure often begins with the little things in life. You don't need to become a bird in the air or a fish in the sea. You only need to do your best in life, and all those things you cherish will become your source of happiness.
Yes. Yes, I get it now. This is a real eye-opener for me. I'll go and pick out a new hammer right away. No, I should make one of my own.
We all need a
Thank you,
Nahida.
great Dendro Archon.
That's our Nahida. Only you would know how to get right to the heart of the problem.
Actually, I didn't really understand the problem. Huh? I gave him that advice because I once saw a worker doing the same thing. Whenever he became tired, he would look at some names on the handle of his tool. After a moment, he'd start to smile. It really surprised me at the time. My guess is that the names on the handle were of important people to him.
I think I understand. You were just drawing from some example.
After observation, I know this kind of behavior motivates people. But why is that? Is it because of excitement, anticipation, or helplessness? I really don't know. And even if I could know what's going through his mind, it's still difficult.
Oh, Paimon gets what you mean. Huh. Paimon had no idea it takes you so much effort to understand these kinds of things.
That's why I was a bit nervous just now. But luckily, seeing his happy face in the end reassured me that I didn't say anything wrong. Don't mind me, though. This is just my way of learning.
I'm happy to help you if you need.
Hey, don't forget about Paimon. Everyone knows that Paimon's also super skilled at reading people's feelings.
You're sure about
Thanks,
that?
you
What time did
two.
you also
That
playing
makes
Genshin
me
last
feel a
night?
lot better.
I
Let's move on to the
went
next
to.
question,
I think I
shall
fell
we?
asleep at about 5:30.
I
Slept for about
already
5
asked
hours.
the experts my question earlier, but I wanted to hear the Dendro Archon's response too. What should I do if I want to see my deceased wife in my dreams every night?
Longing for the deceased.
You should remember something about Great Lord Rukkhadevata. I
Even
shouldn't
if
be
you
able
keep
to remember.
reliving those beautiful memories,
Yeah.
it'll only highlight the emptiness in your real life. If your wife were still alive, she certainly wouldn't want to see you like this, would she?
No, I suppose not.
Mm-hmm.
But our time together in my dreams is not just reliving our past together. I don't know. Maybe it's because I miss her too much. But it's really as if she had come back to life in my dreams. She even remembers each and every dream. After I wake up and then continue dreaming again later, we can pick up our conversation right where we last left off.
That's really amazing. Statistically speaking, continuous dreams are extremely rare.
It's almost as if my wife has obtained a second life in my dreams. But the more vivid she appears, the emptier I feel, and the more painful it is when I wake up. I don't know whether to call it a blessing or a curse.
Maybe all of
Poor
this is
guy.
rooted in your deep longing for her. Were there
I'm
any
sorry, I
I
need
don't
to.
know. I really felt...
But dreams are, and will forever be, just dreams. We are people living in the real world. It's not good to be overly obsessed with dreams. All it'll do is fill up your mind and eat away at your thoughts.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm also a little disappointed in myself. And it's probably not good to let her see me in such a state. Anyway, thanks for your advice, Great Dendro Archon.
I'm a little worried about him. I hope he can find a way to cheer up soon. I think I can handle things from here. You don't need to
food.
stay here if you find it boring. You're here to have a
Yes,
good
please.
time after all.
Yes, please. Let me go. Yeah, I'm gonna go pick up my food. I'm gonna go pick my food. Nahita's just a therapist. Oh, Nahita absolutely just a therapist, but she cannot understand. I love how she technically cannot understand human emotions, but she's still like best therapist for life. I'm gonna grab my food and be back.
Traveling to other worlds is all that anyone seems to be writing about these days. Goodness knows what they find so disappointing about their own world.
Where am I? Link it on my links. Food. Yes, we got food. Pizza with grilled zucchinis and chips. Saturday, so we always eat pizza. Just how it is. Okay. Let's get back into it. Food should keep me awake. Ah. I have to finish the entire quest, I think. Okay. Now check on Ilman, who's depressed. Check on Ilman, who's depressed.
Are you feeling any better now?
Yes. I think the Dendro Archon made a really good point. I need to stop dwelling on my wife like this and move on with my life. Now that I think about it, my wife and I always meet at a familiar place in my dreams. I know where that place exists in reality, but it's a bit far and dangerous. I don't dare to go there on my own. But at the same time, I feel as if I should go and have a look anyway. Perhaps I'll be able to move on once I see that there's nothing there.
Let's take him. He deserves
Otherwise, I'll keep on feeling like everything is covered in a haze. Like I'm only half awake. Once I can stop dreaming about that place, I'll probably be able to get my life back together. Actually, you two are adventurers, right? If it's okay with you, could you escort me to that place?
Let's go get a breath of fresh air.
It might also be a good chance for us to unwind. Even if you can't see your wife there, taking in some nice scenery will definitely help cheer you up.
I don't know about that.
I hope so too.
Alright, go ahead and get yourself ready then.
Speaking of longing for the deceased, I'd better tell Nahida about Greater Lord Rukadavada. No, don't tell her. Nahida should at least know that she once existed in this world.
Are you headed off to some interesting place without telling me again?
Exactly.
Huh? Wait, aren't you supposed to be answering questions?
I just finished, and they really got a lot out of it. So many interesting and novel thoughts. Anyway, it looks like you're going somewhere. Why don't you take me with you?
Oh, there's no need to trouble you, Great Dendro Archon.
This is why
I imagine you must have many other
only
important things to
Honkai's
deal with.
MC have the right to speak, because in Genshin they just don't have good ideas.
Ceremony. Besides,
I think she
I
heard
wouldn't
him.
have asked to come along if I didn't have a good reason.
Maybe.
I wanted to use this opportunity to discuss with you some things that are puzzling me right now.
Huh. I didn't know the Great Dendro Archon could become puzzled too.
I'm not all that different from you, you know. Alright, let's go. We can talk on the way.
I'd better go with her. The whole Great Lord Rukadavada thing will take some explaining. We'll have to climb. Oh god, you don't understand how much I need the food. I think food is like giving me life back because I was so tired. And honestly, I may have just needed food. Oh, there's a withering zone. me change team and do the withering zone.
We can do this!
Right here, right now. Huh. Right here. Our bond is strong. Come on out.
Let the show begin.
Show them.
Oh fuck, I
Emerge.
didn't even get
Right here.
mushroom. I didn't even have drops for Nahida. Because I'm
Emerge.
using Electro.
Right now.
Grow, grow, grow!
Right here.
Oh fuck. Where's the last one?
Dissipate. Come on out.
I see everything!
A sight to behold.
I'm back, I was getting the lighting license. Oh, you just got your guiding license from Oh god, who was it? Ember.
Out of my way.
Good job. Am I not able to? Oh yes I am. No more withering zone. Also it's pretty, that part is actually kind of fun.
This is the kind of
I
surprise
miss,
I could sing about.
I kind of miss Marstad. Marstad is so cute. We're doing a story quest about the Dendro Archon.
It's always nice to go for a leisurely stroll.
No! Trust me, there's a very good part though afterwards.
Huh. Do
It's
adventurers
annoying at the
often
beginning,
go to
but it's
places
also
like
very
this?
good. You should journey through far more dangerous places than this, yeah.
I guess so.
So, this is where you always meet your wife in your dreams?
Yes, for the most part.
Mm.
Our place is on the summit, just up ahead. When I saw her in my dreams, we didn't do anything but talk about ordinary, mundane topics. I'd tell her about our daughter, Haidar, and she always listened intently. She would also reminisce about the past with me, telling me interesting stories and cracking jokes.
Have fun.
It feels like no matter how long we may chat, it's never enough.
Sometimes, it's the little things in life that matter the most.
This is the part I'm a little puzzled about. I am very familiar with dreams, and normally, they lack logic and continuity. But you said she could remember what you had told her before, right?
That's right. She always listened to me carefully in real life, and now
It's a ghost.
she's doing the same in my dreams. She always surprises me with some details from our lives in the real world. The fact that she can remember such things makes me feel like she's alive.
If you're dreaming it, it's
That's
fine.
pretty weird. Well, weird to begin with.
However, the problem is that his dreams have too much structure and continuity. Most dreams are far more fragile than you can imagine. For example, a loud noise outside your window in the real world could cause your dream self to get loaded into and fired out of a big cannon. Another example. If you're thirsty in the real world, then you might find yourself trudging through a desert in your dream. But the appearance of your wife seems unusually stable and unaffected by any outside interference. Statistically, this should be extremely rare.
I don't understand it either. But I have no reason to suspect or reject these dreams. They're too beautiful.
Indeed, I agree. It doesn't really feel like a cause for concern.
I still want to figure out the how and the why. These kind of dreams are novel to me as well. That's why I want to have a look at the scene your dreams have been taking place at. Let's go. Just think of it as a nice little hike to the top of the mountain.
Let's go there then. Oop, I meant to press F.
Commit it to memory.
There's probably like an order you have to use them in. You have to unlock them in. I think I already did this one. Yeah, this is already done. Yeah, no. I shouldn't even try it. Let's go. Let's go. I always forget about those and I just walk.
He really wasn't kidding. This place definitely isn't safe.
No matter. We'll just finish them quickly.
Huh? Are you going to fight Kunihira?
Of course. This is all part of our little trip.
Oh, we get the try on Nahida?
I'll protect us. Our bond is
I
strong.
already have
Show them.
Nahida. I really don't need Nahida trial, but okay.
Emerge. Right here.
Okay, having a stronger Nahida helped. Just kidding. The try on Nahida actually helped.
The scenery here is amazing. It also seems like a great spot for eating snacks and taking a nap. Paimon wouldn't mind spending some time here every day either.
Been playing Genshin for a couple of hours and got engaged with story. The graphics are actually pretty satisfying. I told you. What did we say?
Strange about this place.
As you get into it, you will you enjoy the graphics. Like it makes
I do not plan
sense.
to deny the power of longing.
The style
Such an
is so
intense but
connected to
unquantifiable
the story,
emotion could indeed have the power to organize dreams.
and it just makes sense. I have a piece of a filament of zucchini stuck in my tooth. Sorry.
His wife must be a really amazing person. Huh?
Oh, so you are waiting for me here? Well, guess what? I've brought someone amazing with me today. When the Dendro Archon said she wanted to come with me, I could hardly believe it. I'll bring Haidar once I'm more familiar with the way here.
Yeah, the
She's been
sunsets.
telling me
Yeah.
that she really misses you.
Oh, baby, he's so sad.
What's wrong with him?
Oh, he's hallucinating. He's hallucinating.
Wait, Minar. Don't go that way. It's dangerous.
Uh-oh, he's gonna fall. Catch him!
Walking towards the edge of the cliff. Oh.
Luckily he didn't fall. But what was all that rambling about? He also looks like he's passed out.
He's in a dream now. What he said just now matches almost perfectly with the dreams he's described to us earlier.
Oh, so he fell asleep and started to have the same dream?
I find it a little strange as well, but we mustn't awaken someone while they're sleepwalking. All we can do is sit here and wait.
Huh? Minar. Where's Minar?
Oh, good! You're finally awake!
What happened?
You were sleepwalking and almost fell.
Huh? Sleepwalking? Oh, right. It was all just a dream. The moment I reached the summit, I saw my wife, Minar, sitting there, and walked over to her. After I introduced her to you, she seemed a little flustered and started walking away. I told her to stop because of the cliff, and then she seemed to suddenly disappear. A strong wind started to blow around me and the sky grew dark. When I realized something wasn't right, I woke up.
That sounds pretty wild.
Okay.
Maybe you were just too tired.
I don't think so. I slept a lot
It is your
yesterday,
time
and I don't feel very
to give
sleepy
suggestions to a new player. I think you're probably more you probably have more expertise than me in this sense, because I, for example, waited quite a while to start leveling up characters and
I'm
stuff.
sorry. If it weren't for you, I would have fallen.
But for example, if you have one character that you level up a lot, I would tell you to pick Kaya once you get him.
Okay.
Nahida, what's on your mind?
We still don't have enough evidence to work off of, so
He's a
it's
pretty
hard to
good
draw
at
any
carry,
reliable
like he just can
conclusions
carry
yet.
you through most of this beginning content.
Unique to him.
Oh, right! Come to think of it, there were lots of people from the event
Also,
who had
with
vivid
weapons,
memories of their dreams.
if you explore around and just get chests, you start getting weapons that are a maximum of from 1 to 3 stars. I would tell you to use like 3-star weapons and keep them like a maybe level 20. I've just been leveling up my characters equally. Yeah, you can do that. You can definitely do that. I would tell you to have one character you level up more than others. But for now, I think it's okay. You're still very, very, very early in the game.
Right.
It's not that
At a moment of
the
dreams,
game's not that difficult.
like this
Thank you
all
for the
across
hydrate.
Sumeru. We need to understand what's
You like
happening
Amber.
and the rate of its development as soon as possible.
Oh, that's rare.
Then there's no time to lose.
That's
Let's
rare.
head back. Stop standing there, Elmon. Let's go.
Oh, water. So you like both characters? Can I now please do this? Yes, we can go back to the main quest.
Personally,
So,
I think the idea.
the starter characters you get are... where are they? You have, of course, Traveler, which it's Animal. It's not Dendro. I currently have her in Dendro. But Animal. Then you get Ember. Which she's pretty good. She's not great, but she's pretty good. Stone Shieldy character. Noelle. We love Noelle. We love Noelle here. Noelle. Oh, you get Lisa. which she's supposed to be in a different outfit, I think. She's gonna be in this outfit. I got this outfit for free in an event, but this outfit, and then you then get my boy Kaya, which I carried me. Kaya is very cool, and for early game, Kaya can basically carry you through everything, more or less. Like if you can just put a little bit more levels on Kaya compared to the others, and a little bit of like just slightly better weapons, you should do that. Also, you did your temple on the beginner banner.
Beautiful. But alas, that is simply
I'm trying
not
to
the way
reach
the world works.
FN3. Okay. You should have your beginner banner with Noel's face. You got that. Maybe you got Lisa is cool too. Lisa's pretty cool. I had her as my main DPS for a while. Shockingly. What I would tell you is, also first thing, these are Primogems. They're the ones that you get with adventuring. Never use them on standard wish banner. Never use them on this. You use them only on character event wishes. Don't wish on the weapon banner. Also, this is Yoimiya. Yoimiya is a 5-star Amber. Just gonna tell you this. But with the beginner banner, you may have gotten maybe a weapon. You may have gotten some weapons. I would tell you maybe don't level up to weapons too high. Wait, I got the event oh, this is Kazua's weapon. Oh, this is cool. But if you have like 3-star weapons that you got in polls, you can level those up if you need to. Like, you can see I still kept a couple of weapons. My wonderful R5 debate club. That is not useful. I started just now getting more 4-star weapons because I start pull more. And the 5 stars that I have, it's because I got them through the standard banner. For example, for Lisa, last question, and I won't interrupt the stream anymore. Where do wishes though? That's the only thing I don't understand. Okay, so the wishes. So this is the wish. You wish with the keys, which are called fates. These are acquaint fates, which you get them if once you do your first Archon quest. Where is it? You're gonna get here. You're gonna go to your adventure guide, and then you can get a wish. A way that you get fates, other than paying money, you get them using Primogems. Primogems are these little things here that you get through gameplay. Let me see. Do I have any that has? Yeah, you can see like this event gives you 50. Mostly story quests give you 60. Arc quests give you 60 each chapter. And you need 160 to make one wish. I would tell you stash them if you see characters that you like. I would tell you to not pull for the current character banners, because both the 4-star characters, which are, I pressed the wrong thing, which are the ones in the back here. These are 4-star characters, and the 5 stars is this. You have a 50% chance of getting a 5-star once you get to pity. Pity and everything like that, I would tell you, I'm gonna explain to you in a different session, but I would tell you to not pull currently, because none of these 3 characters is currently really good for a beginning game, I think. But yeah. Okay, that's it.
Something on your mind again?
You're also gonna get her just doing a little quest, a story quest, so which she's a healer, she heals, so you get basically all roles just by that. No problem. I hate having to do like story quests halfway to then go back to the main quest. You're back in the main Archon quest, people.
We're out! And we're at,
So we're back talking to the Wanderer now.
This is an emergency. I'll have to ask you to stay here for now. Everything's arranged, and nobody will disturb you.
No, I want to help
I'm
you.
sorry, but this isn't something I need your help with. Leave this one to me.
An emergency?
Okay.
How bad is it? Nahida, will you be okay?
Don't worry. If my assessment is correct, though there may be some minor disturbances, it won't lead to a disaster. Please rest and recover your strength here until I say it's safe.
Her voice has gone. Paimon can't shake the feeling that something really big has happened. What do you think the Balladeer meant? And why did he suddenly grab onto you before?
Paimon doesn't remember Greater Lord Rukkhadevata and the Balladeer's question with Strained One. It's hard to explain in full, and the truth might be distressing for Paimon. Yeah, let's not tell her. I'll skip the part about Greater Lord Rukkhadevata for now and focus on the Balladeer. You tell Paimon that what the Balladeer fuck.
Wants to change the past? But surely that's impossible!
He knows that the past has changed because he's a puppet, I think. So maybe he still remembers Greater Lord.
Right! You can't just rewrite history. All that stuff happened already in real life. It's like, imagine Paimon drank all the water in this inn. Even if no one was there to see it, Paimon would sure as heck remember drinking it.
Yeah, great example.
So, why does Paimon still have a bad feeling about this? Paimon can't help but feel scared about what he might do. Oh, Paimon's so confused.
Maybe he wants to erase himself from history. Paimon, are you okay? Jesus fucking Christ.
Paimon accidentally... It's the Balladeer's fault for causing Paimon all this mental stress. But erasing yourself from history? It's unthinkable. Is that really
I think people are
possible in
lurking right now, Ian. Not necessarily, but maybe.
Uh-oh. Paimon's head is overheating from trying to understand what he's up to. And it's still not working. Ugh. Paimon's had it with that little brat. He's been nothing but trouble ever since we met him. There's no way he'll actually succeed, right? Otherwise, won't everyone who's connected to him be affected too?
Indeed, if the Balladeer does erase himself from Irminsul, many people in Inazuma will be affected. I can't imagine what the situation would look like. Worst case scenario will affect everyone with a connection to Raiden, Gokaten, Kazuha, Ayaka, Ayato. Will this mean they'll disappear?
There's nothing we can do about it at this point.
Oh Christ.
Hey, have you got any ideas on what we should do next? Seems like now there's nothing left for us to do but to go to sleep. But Paimon's still so worried. Paimon won't be able to sleep a wink tonight.
Me neither.
So, how about,
Twitch is acting up?
list all our favorite foods to take our mind off things?
Why, Silva? What's happening?
If that doesn't work, Paimon's probably gonna collapse of anxiety here.
Stream is buffering? Is it my fault? My connection seems to be stable.
Alright, Paimon will start.
I had to reload. Oh,
First
okay.
dish.
Sorry.
Munstack grilled fish. Oh, and chicken mushroom skewers. Tea break pancakes. Cream stew. Sauteed matsutake. And Dragon chili chicken. Almond tofu. Satisfying salad.
What can you do?
Also, Adeptus Temptation, golden shrimp balls, triple layered consomme, lotus seed and bird egg soup, and...
What is that statue? What is this statue? Paimon. Paimon, what's wrong?
What do we...
Hmm.
What was Paimon supposed to be doing just now? Paimon was, talking? Huh. Paimon suddenly can't remember what she was talking about. What was
We're
it
getting
again?
so worried about situation with the ability that you start listing foods.
The Balladeer?
Told you she's funky business with the time skipping and stuff. This is the second time this happens.
Is that a food too? Huh. Weird name though.
Paimon doesn't remember the melody yet. That must mean he actually pulled it off. But how did he have that ability? This doesn't make sense.
What's wrong? Your eyes are like saucers. Was it something Paimon said?
No, it's something.
So, the Balladeer. Is that someone's name? 'Cause it sounds like a nickname or something.
Oh god. If this is really happening, I need to know what else has changed. Paimon, come with me.
Okay, sure. Where are we going?
I want to go back to Inazuma.
Huh?
Let's go on a road trip.
Paimon, but is everything okay? You're acting like this is an emergency.
Now it's not the time to explain. Let's get over there first. I'm stressed. What the fuck is happening? It's okay, Gab. It's okay. Ian was just asking about leveling tips and weapon tips. He's very it's very early game, so we'll see.
We've made it to Amenoma Smithy.
Ah, it's been a while.
Pardon me. I'd like to ask a question, if you may.
Of course. Go ahead.
About the raid in Gokaden.
Oh. Now there's a question I wasn't expecting. Very well. I'll tell you what I know once more. The once renowned Raiden Gokaden, comprised of 5 branches. Amenoma, Futsu, Ishin, Hyakume, and Senju. The art of forging practiced by these 5 clans
We're missing one.
was first taught to them personally by the almighty Shogun. Over time, the 5 branches
fun,
of
Ian.
most of the great swordsmith clans of old have since fallen into decline. And for a long time, only the Amenoma branch kept its art alive.
The front
But
shaved
fortunately,
head is always so funny to me.
Kaede Harakazuha recently returned to Inazuma and took up the mantle of the Ishin art. Now, 2 clans remain of the original Gokaden 5. If my memory serves me right, you yourself were present when he forged the Ishin blade.
Oh,
Yeah, true. I'm gonna make a Genshin
remembers that now.
tag, I think,
We
role.
learned a bit about the decline of the Raiden Gokaden then too. It seems like such a shame.
What was the reason behind the decline?
That, my friends, is a tragic tale indeed. In fact, this was not made known to me for most of my life. All these years, I knew of those great clans' demise, but never the cause. Only recently, when the question was on my mind, did I ask Kaede Harakazuha about this. He told me that, as we are both heirs to a branch of the Raiden Gokaden, it was right that I should know the truth. There is no harm in telling you, but I must warn you. It is a dark and sorrowful tale.
Hear
The
yourselves,
Raiden
people.
Gokaden were the targets of a murderous rampage by a vengeful bladesmith.
Vengeful? Why?
400 years ago, so I'm told, there was a catastrophic malfunction in Tatarasuna's furnace. One brave swordsmith heard the commotion and chose not to flee, but he rushed to the scene, hoping to prevent a disaster. Tatarasuna was home to a state-of-the-art forging and smelting operation in that day, and overseeing it was the armory officer. His surname was Niwa, though he had family ties to the Kaedehara clan. Knowing that they had just one chance to save countless lives, Mr. Niwa and the swordsmith leaped together into the furnace. The furnace quickly stabilized, but neither of them made it out. The smith's death, though heroic, dealt a devastating blow to his family's fortunes. His orphan son
You're just
slept to
FPSing
fend for himself
mosquitoes.
and grew up deeply resentful at the world.
Oh,
In his
no.
heart, the whole of Inazuma was culpable in his tragedy. He hated the almighty shogun for her apparent indifference towards his father's death, and he hated everyone who had done nothing to try and save him. Powerless and destitute, the only legacy he had to pass on to his children was his hatred. Generation after generation bore this grudge, living in utter misery. Alas, if only the story could have ended there. But 100 years ago, the then head of this family reached the end of his wits. He could bear their fate no longer, and yet he could do nothing to change it. Finally, he made a drastic decision to take revenge on the Raiden Gokuden. In doing so, he sought to vent his pent up anger and shake the very foundations of Inazuma's forging industry. In his fury, he murdered indiscriminately, killing even bladesmiths from the Hyakume clan which he belonged to. His goal was absolute, the devastation of all of the Raiden Gokuden. But when he came to the Kaedehara and Kamisato clans, his killing spree came to an abrupt end. He failed to catch them unawares. They fought back fiercely, and they did not spare his life. That is why the Kaedehara clan and their Ishin art survived that day. I suppose they were the lucky ones, under the dire circumstances.
And it still doesn't change. The legend from the Raiden Gokuden. The legend from the Raiden Gokuden has changed. It looks like the Balladeer did something in Imbecile, but it's in Niwa still
Was there
died.
anything else you wanted to ask?
Have you seen Kazuha
Kazuha?
recently?
Why, yes. Just yesterday, in fact. We spoke for a while over some tea. He seemed well.
He still exists and the same. And he's still the same Kazuha I know. Things don't seem as bad as I feared last night. That's all. Thank you very much.
Don't tell Paimon. There are other places you want to visit too, right? Your expression says it all. You can't hide anything from Paimon. On to the next stop. Lead the way, traveler. Paimon will be right behind you.
Let's go. Currently involved in new shots, all branches. Fuck. I hate this.
Humans could have the entire.
I'm about to drop this Archon quest and just do Kari Bear because it shouldn't be locked. Did Ayaka have a story quest? I don't remember.
Without looking at the board, you've ruined my strategy in one move. Amazing. Now what
Oh,
should
this
I do
Ayato story quest. It's so annoying.
Hey guys, it's been a while. If you're looking for my lady, I'm afraid she's not here right now.
Oh? That voice. Toma, would that happen to be the traveler?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Oh, at least they made it a cutscene.
Greetings, traveler. Ayaka speaks of you constantly. Finally, today is the day.
Yeah, she danced
I am head
in
of the Kamisato clan
so
and Yashiro commissioner.
Oh yeah, that's
Kamisato
true.
Ayato.
Look at these big sleeves. My eyes are very watery now because I just put on eye drops. I liked that they did the cutscene for the
Greetings,
introduction
both.
of the character.
I have long been indebted to you on my sister's behalf. Finally, I have the chance to express my profoundest gratitude to you in person. Ayaka is out today. If you are here regarding anything related to the Kamisato clan, you are quite welcome to discuss it with me instead.
Oh, hi. Your flattering words flatter us. Please excuse the suddenness of our visit, for it is most improper etiquette.
Oh god.
Why on earth are you talking like that?
Well, he seems like a pretty powerful person. He's already working his way up Paimon's list
Time
of
for
people to
standing
never
time.
mess with.
Also, hi. How are you doing?
Look! As soon as he stands up, the whole atmosphere in the room changes, and it feels like you gotta be super polite.
Yeah, he goofy.
You shower me with praise undeserved, my little guest.
Recommended me that when I joined, so it was like, why not? You're just making me stand. I just had dinner. I'm so bloated. Ah. God, I'm so bloated. Actually, so bloated. Okay, let me check my angles and everything. No. Try to figure it out. Sorry.
There is no need to be quite so formal. This is a private
How are you doing, by the
residence,
way?
so please, relax.
Oh, good. Because that whole spiel was really tiring just now. Alright, now that that's over, Paimon's just gonna ask the question.
Mama goes from polite to presumptuous in a split second. So adaptable.
We heard a rumor that Kujo Kamaji and Hiragi Chisato are gonna get married soon. Do you know anything about that?
Just checking a bit and doing some work. Good. That's
Oh?
good.
I wouldn't have thought you'd heard about that yet.
I'm good. I'm a bit annoyed because I tried to do the what is it called? The interlude art conquest after Sumeru, the one with Nahida and the Paladin. But it's constantly locked by story quest. I should have just done
I see.
I should have just done
Well, it's true.
what is it called?
It wasn't long
Kari
ago
Bear?
that I received the
Because
news
Kari Bear
myself.
I shouldn't have been like stuck, but like
The head clans of two commissions
let me
are to
put
become
autoplay.
joined through marriage.
And I know
This is
already
big
this
news
quest is
for the whole of
boring because I've
Inazuma.
been told.
Since the
I hate
Yashiro
it.
Commission presides over cultural and ceremonial affairs, it closely involves us, too.
Yes. And
Tried to
since
remember
the
to reply
commissions
to
are kind of
myself.
the
It's
face of
okay.
the Almighty Shogun to the masses, this wedding is one that we have to treat as a serious affair.
Right, makes sense. Ah, two true lovers becoming husband and wife. What a happy occasion.
It is. High-profile matrimonial links between two commissions are extremely rare. But these two truly love each other.
I'm
Tradition
gonna
should
keep
give way
putting
to
eye
freedom in
drops in
this
my
case.
eye because my eye is just
Alright
bugging
then.
me.
I'll be sure to pay them a visit to send the best wishes of the Kamisato clan.
Yes, please.
No need. I'll visit them personally this time.
Huh? But you have other things to be doing.
This is a marriage between the Kujo clan and the Hiragi clan. The Kamisato clan must demonstrate an appropriate level of respect. The work of the Yashiro Commission is indeed multifarious. Normally, weddings and other ceremonies
Multifarious?
would come under the supervision of my sister. But she is presently occupied with other matters, and I happen to have a little time to spare. This will be a good chance for me to pay a visit to the bride and groom. Oh, and would you two care to join me?
You mean
I
us?
presume you two have a special connection with the individuals in question, or you would not be quite so interested in
Never
this
heard
matter.
of it before. Yeah, exactly.
This being the
haven't, to be
case,
honest.
why not come and offer your best
Genshin's
wishes too?
translations are
Or
kind of bonkers
is
sometimes.
my
I'm like,
presumption incorrect?
do they just
Not as
literally
interesting as you make it
translate?
sound. No
Because it's
special
sometimes it's like
connections here. Super ordinary ones,
incomprehensible.
actually. We just agreed to help deliver a letter this one time, that's all. Although wait, Does that mean we helped make this wedding happen?
That overestimate your contribution. Your romantic relationship are determined by
All right
fate.
then.
Multifarious. Still, let's go see them.
I cannot thank you enough.
I'm happy that they're
Your
getting
mere
married,
presence
though.
shall surely mean we are spared the futile pursuit known as small talk.
Wait, you're the Yashiro commissioner, but you can't do small talk?
Small talk is a chore. Of course, there are some people in the world who quite enjoy doing chores.
No
But
beverages,
I am
and I'm
not
officially
one of
ready
them.
to chill.
Toma,
Let's go.
I'm heading
yay.
out with my 2 guests now. I'll leave the residence in your capable hands.
Not a problem. Take care, my lord.
Academic text. I haven't. Bro, I literally read academic. I've read academic text. Oh fuck, I get lost every time. Well, I'm gonna teleport out of here because I. Oh, wait. I don't know why, but the Kamisato estate, whenever I'm in it, I'm like, where do I go now?
Let's dance.
Oh, just outside, okay. Val later? I'm probably not gonna play Val later because I need to sleep after yesterday. I've heard my mom's alarm and I had just laid in bed when I heard her alarm. I can't, maybe I should.
You're finally...
Yashiro commit.
Who are these 2?
They're friends of ours.
You introduce your companions to Ayato and update Ippei and Shin.
So it's true.
Oh fuck,
Well,
I can never pronounce his name.
there we have it.
I don't know why.
That's it.
Double N confuses me.
So be it.
Great, so our hunch was spot on.
It is a little inappropriate for me to have shared news of this magnitude with you.
Oh yes.
So I would be much obliged if you
I
could keep it in
manually
strict
add in
confidence
people in
until
the
an
server, by the way,
official
so
public announcement is made.
I'll give you
Don't worry,
access
sir.
in a moment.
We give you our word. We won't tell anyone about it.
That puts my mind at ease. Now, on the topic. We'd like to pay a visit to the Kujo clan. Would you mind leading the way for us?
Of course not.
Sounds good.
I'd be honored.
I am working on my port
guess
server, okay, because
this
my
is where
port
I-
server is very messy.
Cheer
It
up,
was meant for
Fernando.
a very small amount of people, and we
I'll
started to
try.
get
Thank
a
you.
bit too many for the structure, and I want to remake it, but I'm so desperate.
This is the Yashiro Commission's headquarters, so...
Okay, I guess it
It's
auto
been a
started.
while.
It auto started the icon. Oh, that's fun.
If you're looking for the commissioner and Miss
This
Kamisato,
VOD is
I'm
going to
afraid
be
your
the
timing
messiest
is
shit ever.
unfortunate.
I'm sorry.
They're not here right now.
I should have just
Are they out on business?
I should have just focused on
The
the
commissioner is
story
out on
quests,
business,
I think.
and Miss Kamisato is standing in for some meetings in the commissioner's place. If it's urgent, you're welcome to wait inside until they get back.
What do you think? Shall we go in?
Thank you. We'll take up on that offer. Can we take a walk
If
in
it
the
were
courtyard?
anyone else, I couldn't allow it. But seeing as you're so close with the commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I think it should be okay.
We'll be heading in then. Thanks!
My nose.
Hello, dears. Is there something you want to say?
Ma'am, can I ask you a couple of questions?
Of course, traveler. Yes, I know who you are. Miss Kamisato has
Welcome
told
back,
me about
pal.
you.
Of
What
course.
would you like to know?
Our girlfriend has told her. How are the commissioner and Miss
Oh,
Kamisato these
they're
days?
both very well indeed. Lately, Miss Kamisato has been rather busy attending all kinds of meetings and occasionally paying
Go
visits
have a
to
nap.
some
I
local
would just nap on stream
organizations
today.
on the
I did
commissioner's
fall asleep
behalf.
twice on stream today.
As for the commissioner himself,
It's all their
well,
fault
you
and
know,
all their
busy
fucking
as
so much
ever.
conversation.
That much hasn't
I just
changed.
pass out.
Although he
nap stream. Actually, I would. I would take off my contacts though.
These days.
I kind of want to take them off because my eyes hurt like shit, but I can't see anything without them. So
Very much so.
Ida is still in the Usher Commissioner. Ayakas, for fuck's sake. As far as I can see, nothing changed in the Usher Commission either. I was expecting so much, but it's still a big relief to know that Kamisato's siblings are both safe and well.
Well, got any more questions?
Ow. We'll do a whole stream by just sleeping and still get money for it. Because people watch it expecting something to happen.
In fact, I would love
sure, after yesterday. Fuck, I didn't nap in the entire day. I did my hair, but I didn't nap the entire day. I was so dumb.
Too busy to have time for that.
Today I'm not gonna go to bed early. Late. Maybe if I say that I'm going to bed late, I'm gonna actually end stream early for once.
Talks about you all the time. She seems so thrilled to have you as a friend, and she's always saying how talented you are and how much she admires you. I must say, many things in Inazuma seem to have taken a turn for the better since you arrived here.
By playing Lord
So
and stuff.
you're not just Miss
True.
Kamisato's
That's
knight in shining
at the same
armor,
time,
you
I'm
know.
like, let them sleep, please. Oops, sorry.
Alright, goodbye for now. Where are we going next?
Tatarasuna.
Great! Goodbye, ma'am! Don't worry, we'll see ourselves out.
Never watched a stream like that on Twitch before, but I've seen YouTube videos of them. They're pretty funny. I've seen people like talk about these videos in these streams, but on TikTok. And the ones that are on TikTok are all pre-recorded, kinda.
Oh, are you two leaving
just
already?
very weird.
Yep, everything's taken care of now. Don't worry.
Oh, I need to cramp my shoulder.
Very well. Safe travels. Goodbye.
That's a welcome. Oh god. I stayed and talked to Kujo. Oh wait. I should have put Kujo on the team just to have Kujo-Sara
All right then.
come in.
Please excuse me. I'll leave you to it from here.
Wait.
Okay.
No.
Thanks, Ipe.
This is the wrong. This is the wrong quest. I'm so sorry.
I
am
apologize
messing
that
up
your
all the
impromptu
quests
visit
today.
comes at a busy time for us, Commissioner. Otherwise, you can be sure that we would have prepared a more extravagant reception.
I don't mean to impose, Sir Kujo. In fact, I'm not here on official business at all. I heard the good news about yourself and Lady Hiragi. What a glorious marital alliance this shall be. Given the close ties between our clans, it seemed only right that I should come and offer the Kamisato clan's congratulations
Later,
in
come back soon. Have fun.
Truly honored.
Getting
I
some
hope the
work
news didn't
done.
come as too much of a surprise.
Talk to you later.
We
Bye.
came to congratulate you as well.
How have you
Since
been?
the incident with the Takatsukasa clan, things in the Tenryou Commission have slowly started to stabilize. I'm still acclimating to the position of acting head of the clan. I just hope I'm up to the task, so I can live up to everyone's expectations.
I wish Genshin would just put all the prerequisite story quests, world quests, whatever you needed, be like as a thing that you could look up before starting. The follow drips in your arm. I don't know. You should ask him, because I'm confused. But as we're saying, they should have like a list from now on. I think I'm just gonna Google it, like prerequisite quests for each Archon quest. Because if I knew that I had to do so many things for one Archon quest, I would have done the other one.
You're far too modest. The public thinks very
Okay, I'm just
highly
gonna
of you.
sit
They
down.
say you're hardworking, upright, and responsible.
I'm flattered, but I wouldn't have achieved anything without the support of my people. Thanks to them, everything is gradually stabilizing, and I finally had the chance to focus a little on my personal life.
Right, oh god.
Well, you're certainly making big progress in that department.
Sounds like it was worth sending that letter. You must be a smooth operator.
Come on now, you're embarrassing me. Pardon me,
It's perfectly
Have a
all
good
right.
napsal.
Please, continue. I'm quite content to listen. It's a joyous occasion. Light-hearted is exactly how things should be. Really, who stays stony-faced when talking about a wedding?
You're right.
I kinda like Ayato's character.
But I am curious to know, what's your honest opinion on the whole thing? Do you think it's too sudden?
It's not, come on.
Of course not. Where there is true love, nothing should be allowed to stand in its way.
Oh, very poetic.
No doubt people will offer you a colorful variety of opinions. But of course, you will have factored this into your decision, and I'm sure you are prepared for whatever challenges may lie ahead.
Indeed I am.
So, please be confident. When your mind is made up, you ought not be worried about things for which you are already well
I
prepared.
just watched a TikTok of Ayato just flying. Seeing him right now is weird.
Nevertheless, there is just one small aspect of this that puzzles me a little.
Please, go ahead.
You've been working hard to bring the Tenryou Commission in line. This is positive, and no doubt the beginning of important change. But on the other side of this equation, Lady Hiragi's father, Hiragi Shinsuke, is still in prison. If you choose now, of all moments, to announce a marriage between the Hiragi and Kujo clans, the kinds of rumors that may begin to spread both among the general public and in the Kanjo Commission are not likely to be in either of your best interests.
The fuck do you mean with that?
Yeah.
I may just be dumb. I don't think I
Put it
understood
better
what
myself,
he was
Sir Kamisato.
talking about.
This has been my biggest concern for quite a while now.
I think the
Hiragi
food
Shinsuke
kicked
is
in.
firmly
I feel
against
like
me having
more
any
awake
contact at all with Chisato. In the past, we've always had to communicate in secret by sending letters. So although now may not look like the best timing for this marriage, it may well be the only opportunity we have.
Oh, that guy? Yeah, he acts like this sweet old man, but he was determined to make as much trouble for us as possible. Oh, he is the worst.
I can see where you're coming from, but you're only postponing the problem, not solving it. You will still have to face it sooner or later.
Yes, I'm well aware of that. But since Chisato had the courage to ask me to marry her in spite of everything, how can I disappoint her?
So she proposed you. Oh, that's
well,
fun.
Sort of.
Why am I
She
having
raised the
fun
idea
doing
in
this
a
quest?
letter. After some initial hesitation, I went to meet her and have a serious conversation about our future. It's funny, actually, because when I formally proposed to her in person, she denied having ever written that letter.
Huh?
Really? I guess she's just pretty shy. Maybe she prefers things to be more
She didn't
implicit.
say. She just acted confused by the whole thing. She really committed to it. I'll never forget the look on her face.
Oh.
Aww.
Anyway, as her boyfriend, I knew she was just pretending, so I played along and said, I was only joking about the letter, and then I proposed. After making some disgruntled noises about me making a stupid joke, she blushed and said yes. We spent
Aw.
that afternoon working through all
Someone
the details of
was
the
like, go propose.
Okay.
Go propose.
So you discussed
Kinda
it
cute.
and decided on a date.
We did. I guess it was a chance to finally express our commitment to one another, clearly and completely. And you know
Yeah, but
what?
getting married is quite a lot.
I think it was about time. No matter what happens next, I will
Not the
always
light
be there
behind
for her as
him.
the one person she can always rely on.
Fucking Jesus. Or just a light behind me.
Sorry, but Paimon's been wanting to say this the whole time. Is it just this dude, or does everyone in love act like this? He just won't stop talking.
Nothing can stop him from sharing his love story. I think he can help it.
Apologies, my
Poor
friends.
dude.
And also to Sir Kamisato. I must sound like a fool.
Far from it. On the contrary, seeing you so positively smitten puts my mind at rest. No surer evidence could there be of your true feelings and your commitment. If I had any reservations before, I certainly don't now.
Because they both
I
want
wish
to
you a
ask
joyous wedding when the
the
day comes.
other if they want to get married. That's kind of cute.
To see you all smug like this,
I think.
it's still a happy
I think if I am
occasion.
Red Dead Redemption 2, what do you guys think about it? I
Thank you all. It means a lot.
don't know. I had friends
We
that
have some
liked
other
it.
business to attend to now.
I don't really like the
Until next time.
style of it, but I think it depends on the.
Very
Like,
well.
I know that a lot of my
I'll see you
friends
out.
really, really like it and only play that. Like, that's the actually only game that they play.
He seems busy. That must be true for anyone about to get married, right? It's a happy kind of busy, though.
You're right. Kujo Kamaji is on cloud 9. What do you think, traveler?
He seems genuinely happy, but I'm bothered by how the whole thing
He
began.
chalked it up to her being coy, but that doesn't sound like the Hiragi Chisato I know. It bothers me also. But, unfortunately, attempting to seek the truth of the matter would likely be fruitless.
How so?
Yeah, how come? Whenever we come across stuff like this on our adventures, we always find a way to get to the bottom of it.
There's a discount on Steam.
I
Is that
see.
Ooh.
So that's
It's
how
discounted.
adventurers think. In my opinion, we face two obstacles in this case. Firstly, we have very little information to go on, and I must be cautious about taking a stance. This makes it difficult to investigate. Secondly, and more importantly, the person involved doesn't seem to care. If we intervene without his blessing, good intentions may lead to catastrophic results.
Yeah, let's not touch
You
it.
have a point. Kamaji doesn't seem worried at all.
Everything in the world is intertwined. What looks like a simple outcome is often the result of multiple conflating reasons. Seeking the full truth would be a long and laborious process. It would be inefficient.
Been here before?
Sort of. I have to take this approach, or the work of the Yashiro Commissioner would never be done. My opinion is something like this. When something strange happens, instead of trying to find out what could have caused it, it is better to look at the situation itself. If the outcome is positive, and no one was deceived or harmed in the process, then it is acceptable.
True. But are there really no negative consequences
We don't know
in
yet.
this?
After all, we don't know what Hiragi Chisato's thoughts are, do we? I have to
Can
say,
kidnap people.
I'm impressed
That's
by your
funny.
ability to zero in on the issue from such
Can
a short
kidnap?
meeting. Most insightful of you. You are thorough and thoughtful, just as my sister describes.
Huh? But Chisato and Kamaji have already talked everything through, haven't they?
Only if we are to take Kujo Kamaji at his word. But there are two sides to every story. I wish to know Hiragi Chisato's angle on this.
Makes sense, but Paimon still doesn't quite get it.
Paimon's
Don't worry
voice
about
or
it.
voiceover
I was planning to
is
visit the Hiragi
very
clan to deliver my best wishes
scratchy.
anyway. Let's take the opportunity to hear her thoughts. If she's as committed as Kujo Kamaji, perhaps they can navigate the challenges ahead successfully. But if not, well, life isn't always a smooth journey.
Let's keep going with this quest. And now I'll be honest, I am just curious as shit. I'm just curious.
Come on out.
Whoop, I press E instead of W. That's okay. Maybe okay for like I had to make a boba ASMR video. Not that.
There's still much to prepare for the wedding.
Red flag heads.
Should we also invite some prominent business leaders who frequently visit Rito?
At the very least, we should send them invitations.
I agree.
Why does it sound like
hello
someone
there,
I know?
Yashiro Commissioner. To what do we owe the honor on this fine day?
As it happens,
Is
I'm
it
here
just the
regarding
same
the
man
wedding
doing
I
three
believe I
different
heard you
voices?
discussing just now. I come bearing the felicitations of the Kamisato clan. Would Lady Hiragi happen to be available at this moment?
Our lady is entertaining guests right now, and we're not entirely sure how long she will be.
But please, do come in. We will arrange some tea and snacks for you and your attendants.
You misunderstand. These two are dear friends.
You're too kind.
Paimon is in love with
We
Ayato.
don't wish to impose. We'll just wander around in the general area.
Just that
Apologies
Paimon
for the
seems so
interruption while
flustered
you're busy with
and when
preparations.
Ayato is here,
Please,
it's kind of
let us know once Lady Hiragi is available.
just uncomfortable,
Nonsense,
but like
Commissioner.
flustered.
No
It's so
imposition
funny.
at all. This
She's
wedding
not the
is a
only one.
joyful occasion, and all the other clans who serve the Hiragi clan are most delighted for them indeed. We're merely doing the best we can to make this wedding as grand an affair as possible.
When the time comes, we'll invite everyone in the clan and even the general public to attend.
That sounds splendid. We'll leave you to it.
Take care, Commissioner.
Seems like you guys talked a lot without actually saying anything.
Hence
Yeah.
why I dislike small talk.
I can just hear.
Our timing was not ideal, but never mind. I spotted a stall on our way over where we can pass the time. The owner always manages to come up with novel ideas.
Oh, it's Tomoki!
Oh.
Ah, it's you. Good to see you again. Seems like you're always showing up with a VIP in tow.
Oh? So you know the owner as well?
Yep, we tried his dango milk a while back with the almighty Shogun and
Oh, it's true.
Ah,
We
I
made it his
see.
business, basically.
So you were involved in that. I'd caught wind of this dango milk, but I didn't know that it had anything to do with you two.
It was a twist of fate. It was unexpected, that's for sure.
I always order one of his creative drinks whenever I pass the stall. The flavor is always new and interesting. When I noticed he'd set up shop in Rito, I simply had to come by.
Oh, thanks to you all, my business is finally beginning to take off. More and more people are willing to give my creative cuisine a shot.
Let's
It
go.
gave me the confidence to decide that I'm going to stick to creative cuisine from now on. On the one hand, I wanted more people to be able to try out my culinary creations. On the other hand, I wanted my customers to experience the joy of being creative too. So I gave it a lot of thought and finally came up with an all-new business concept.
Sounds interesting. What is it this time?
I've
A
decided to give
triple
complete
caldo?
creative control to the customer. I offer
That's
all
so
sorts
hard
of
after
ingredients,
Overwatch.
and they pick
Yeah.
and choose whatever they want to mix
But
with their milk or tea.
yesterday, it was hard to get
As
back
well as
into
dango,
Valo
I now offer
after
rice cake, purple
after
potato
just
balls,
doing
black sugar, and sunsettia.
after playing Overwatch for like the past week. Getting back into Valo yesterday was atrocious.
Y'all go well with milk? Hard to imagine, but who knows? It could be delicious.
He's just listing
What if I
Boba's
were to choose some
ingredients.
ingredients you don't have here? Would that be okay?
Well, I guess so. Any novel ideas you have, Commissioner, please feel free to tell me. I'll go buy the ingredients right away.
Counterpoint,
The whole
yeah.
idea was to let my customers express their creativity freely. So of course, I shouldn't place restrictions on the ingredients if I can help it.
Excellent.
true.
There are a few things I'd like to try. Lavender melon, seagrass, and sea ganoderma.
What? You wanna mix those with milk?
I do indeed. Why? What's wrong?
Did we find out here that he likes
Turn out
boba?
tasting good?
It's all about the experience. The taste is secondary. It's great to try new things. Traveler,
Okay.
any thoughts?
Lavender melon.
Sounds
Lavender
like a
melon.
risky choice. Are you sure?
Boba man. Yeah,
Well,
exactly.
Okay. Paimon will have the same as you.
3 milks with lavender melon, please.
No problem. Give me a
Of
second.
course,
and I'll have them
milk
ready in
and
just a moment.
melon are not gonna go bad together. Creative milk.
Here, your milk is ready. Give it a try.
Yep, just as Paimon suspected. Raw lavender melon does not taste good.
I think it tastes all right. It makes me feel in touch with Mother Nature.
Your review
It just tastes so
but
raw.
Paimon still thinks there are better combinations.
Taste is your key concern, yes?
Obviously, tasty food and drinks are some of life's most important pursuits.
Well
I'll go
said.
against that.
If I could say the same was true for me, I believe I'd be a very content man.
In other words, you have too many other things to worry about.
Yes. No one has unlimited energy, and I try to conserve mine for the things that really count. To create some mental breathing room, I try not to overthink the less critical matters. Having my sister attend public events in my stead and having Toma as housekeeper has also been a great help and allowed me to focus.
Toma being just the maid.
Time here, though, right? Is there anything else to think about than what we're doing right now?
One or two things. Let's continue this discussion somewhere else. I noticed something before we left the Hiragi clan's residence.
You saw who Hiragi Chisato was meeting? You overheard those guys talking about something?
No, it was just a small detail. I was curious to know their thoughts on the wedding, so I asked them about it. Naturally, they responded that all other clans are happy for the Hiragi clan. But that's not the truth.
What do you mean?
Hiragi Shinsuke is still in prison, meaning the Kanjo Commission is the least stable in the Tri-Commission. Hiragi Chisato is the sole remaining pillar of her clan, but now she plans to marry into the Kujo clan. If I belonged to one of the assisting clans to the Hiragis, I would not be feeling optimistic about the future. But they didn't mention a word about that. They simply said they were delighted for them. These are not unintelligent people. I highly doubt it is because they simply do not realize.
I guess it's a bit strange.
I imagine they didn't want to discuss family issues in front of outsiders. But still, the more I think back over that conversation, the more it doesn't sit right. Keep a close eye on them, Hisashi.
Yes, sir.
Whoa! Where did you come from?
This is one of my most trusted members of the Shumatsuban. He's been quietly watching out for us this whole time.
Merely doing my duties, sir.
Aww.
Keep a close watch
I'm
on
glad
the
it
clan
helped
representatives
him.
we met
I'm
today.
glad.
Well received. I'm on the case.
Thank you for the company while going absolutely
and I
insane
almost
during a
forgot.
puzzle.
That milk I just had?
5 a.m.
Please order one more and deliver it to Toma.
As you wish, sir.
Oh no, poor Toma.
Good luck, Toma. Poor Toma.
Sir Kamisato, Lady Hiragi's previous engagement is now concluded. She's waiting for you in the courtyard.
Thank you kindly. Let's go and see Hiragi Chisato.
I don't think it's in Denmark. I think you can find it. Here we have it, like in most like big, quote unquote, bigger cities have at least like one boba place. I hope when I move that boba, I'm gonna be able to find boba, because I would be sad otherwise. Because I like it. I get it when I want to celebrate something, and when I get a piercing or a tattoo, I like to get it. It's like very sugary and it's just very sweet. So it like holds you without being like food and weighing you down.
I heard that
But prevents
Sir
you from
Kamisato had
passing
brought some
out and
gifts,
just,
but I didn't know it was you two.
It's been a while, Lady Hiragi. How have you been faring?
This is a rare privilege, Sir Kamisato. It is not often that I have the chance to meet you, let alone here in the comfort of my own home. I'm doing very well indeed, thank you. You must be so busy. Thank you so much for taking the time to come and congratulate Kamaji and I. It really means a lot.
But of course. The Tri-Commission are the servants of the Shogun, and we should look out for one another. In fact, we visited Sir Kujo just now. It's clear that he's very much looking forward to the wedding. Perhaps his joy is infectious, for I am now feeling rather elated myself. I sincerely wish you a joyful wedding and a blissful marriage.
Thank you for your kind words. This was not an easy decision to make. We will both have to work harder from now on. I'm sure the news will cause something of a stir. But come what may, we will stand as one and face whatever the future throws at us, together.
Sounds like
You're
things
cute.
are pretty tough for you, Chisato.
Yes. To be honest, I'm still a little nervous about it all. But Kamaji has been so supportive. His promises have comforted me a lot.
It sounds like you have some considerable reservations, Lady Hiragi.
Yes. Well, there are so many things I need to consider. In case you were wondering, I was not actually entertaining VIPs just now. I was in fact meeting with one of the Kanjo Commission's officers, Shinojo.
Oh, Really? Him?
Mm-hmm. He charged in all of a
She knows
sudden
it
and said
now.
that he had something very important to tell me. He didn't mince his words. Basically, he doesn't want me to marry Kamachi.
We finally went
He
there.
has always been a calm and contained person who never acts out of line. I was quite shocked to see him so agitated. But despite all that, what he was saying made a lot of sense. He thinks that now is a bad time for this wedding to happen. He pointed out that I am like the final pillar propping up my clan. If I marry into the Kujo clan, that pillar is taken away.
She can still guide the
There will no
clan.
longer be a voice of authority in the
She
Hiragi
can still
clan.
have it as job, but she can guide the clan. People, stop
Could be a
being
disastrous
so
move
annoying.
for my personal image, too.
It's just two families becoming one big family, though, right? What's the big deal?
Traditionally, in Inazuma, clan affiliation influences every facet of life. After the wedding, Lady Hiragi will belong to the Kujo clan. The Kanjo Commission's attitude toward you may undergo some significant changes thereafter.
Precisely. This is a terrible thing to be saying, but I'm starting to have second thoughts. Maybe I went along with it all too easily. Maybe I allowed myself to be pushed into this. I'm so sorry. I can't believe I'm making my guests listen to me complaining.
No problem at all.
Hiragi.
The Yashiro Commission has a duty to listen to you. Now that I've heard your concerns, I should offer to help you as best I can. For instance, by helping you gather your thoughts on the matter. Now, we heard from Sir Kujo that his decision to tie the knot was prompted by a letter he received from you. But we've also heard that you did not write that letter. Sir Kujo thought that perhaps you were just being coy. Oh, dear. Perhaps I should have kept that part to myself.
What? But that was... It was just a prop in his playful proposal, wasn't it? It was clearly purpose designed, what with all the fancy lettering and so on.
Fancy lettering, you say? So I am to understand that had it not been for this letter, you two may not have chosen this moment to be wed?
When it comes down to it... Yes, I think so. Oh, do you mean to say that this letter is not what I thought it to be?
Sir Kujo maintains that the letter was penned by your hand.
Huh? But then... How did...
Either way, it's wonderful to see how much you both trust one another. In that sense, you could say that the origin of the letter is ultimately not of great importance. Who knows? Perhaps Sir Kujo was the one being coy. After all, he had no particular reason to be forthcoming with us about the details of his playful proposal.
I understand. As you say, ultimately, the origin of the letter doesn't matter. But my position does matter. Kamaji and I thought that we needn't worry about anything that lies ahead, because we can face it all together. But now, I think I should give it some more thought.
Marriage is the most important decision of your
I
life.
like the little double birdie
Don't
logo.
let yourself regret it. It is also part of the Yashiro Commission's job to help people through difficult times. I say this as an advocate for you personally, and for the Hiragi clan. Please, do not be compelled by circumstances to make any decision that goes against your will. To be together with the one you love is a sacred thing. It is my earnest wish that both of you may enjoy a bright and beautiful future, not a bittersweet one.
I'll take to heart every word you have said to me. I can't thank you enough, Sir Kamisato. I'll think very carefully about your advice.
All that matters is that you follow your heart. Since you'll be needing some time to think things over, we will excuse ourselves now.
Oh, wait!
Thank you, Lady Hiragi, but there will be no need. Traveler, let's find somewhere to talk.
More talking. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, no, I will not be doing that Archon quest today. I'm gonna have to do the last Archon quest not on stream, and I'm so sad about it. But with all these story quests and things that I need to do, prerequisites, I think I cannot do it. I should be able to do,
Why did you give her some
Caribou.
vague suggestions? Couldn't you just have told her what you'd do in her position? Because Paimon's pretty sure you have an idea.
I've said everything I can, given the Yashiro Commission's stance. Interfering too much with other commissions' domestic issues will only create trouble. The more I think about it, the stranger this all seems. But Hiragi Chisato has yet to see it. We must be vigilant.
Strange? In what way?
Someone wants Hiragi Chisato to be married as soon as possible, and if my guess is right, it is someone from within the Kanjo Commission. This person is presumably also responsible for the mysterious and misleading letter. Think about this. A lowly officer is greatly worried about Hiragi Chisato's future, while the heads of the supporting clans ostensibly have no concern at all. It doesn't add up. When someone's words and actions do not match, you need to infer their intentions from their behavior.
So is someone trying to get Hiragi in Chisato into trouble? So is someone coveting Hiragi Chisato's position?
It's a smart strategy. Far superior to the one adopted by the Tenryou Commission's Takatsukasa clan. Even had the forged letter failed and been seen for what it was, there would have been no repercussions. They could simply have explained it away as a misguided but well-meaning matchmaking attempt by a member of the family. But if the letter were to achieve its goal, as it has so far, the perpetrator would successfully weaken the Hiragi clan without ever having to lift a finger against them, all under the guise of simply encouraging a wedding. With Hiragi Chisato having married into the Kujo clan and the head of the Hiragi clan in prison, challenges to the Hiragi clan's leadership would begin to emerge throughout the ranks of the Kanjo Commission. Eventually, another clan would take the Hiragi clan's place.
I just know a theory, but it's just a theory. Unfortunately, there is no evidence.
Actually, we have evidence. His name is
Slowly
Shinojo.
falling asleep.
Shinojo?
I kinda am. Shinojo?
He should be back by now.
Yes, sir.
Where she is.
That's the second time you've done that! Paimon cannot deal with this.
Did they take one of the Kanjo Commission officers away?
Yes. His name is Shinojo.
As I expected. They cannot afford to let this opportunity pass them by. They have to act now while the Hiragi clan is at its weakest. Hiragi Chisato had been persuaded by Kujo Kamaji, and the wedding was sure to go ahead. But after Chisato's meeting with Shinojo, she began to have second thoughts.
I did her fighting, yeah.
Why did they suspect him and not us?
Someone was eavesdropping on our conversation with Chisato the entire time. That's why I was a little reserved.
No way! Whew. Lucky Paimon didn't say anything stupid. But Chisato got what you meant about the letter though, right?
I think so. But whoever is behind this will not allow their plan to fail now.
Tired.
They will not be inclined to respect Hiragi Chisato's own wishes. Her stance was so passive that she was easily manipulated, treated like a pawn, with even her marriage becoming a battleground for political power play. Despite all of this, she still believed that a happy future was awaiting her. When she formally marries into the Kujo clan, she will lose her title as daughter of the Hiragi clan, her position in the Kanjo Commission, and above all, her independence.
Marriage is such a trap.
Or listen to me. You don't marry a child that you have to take care of, so you can actually live your life and still be married, but also live your life. We've got to stop her. We can't let this Your plan come to
Easier said
fruition.
than done. The perpetrators are manipulating everything from the shadows, letting unsuspecting pawns do their work. We, meanwhile, are out in the open. If we attempt to stop this wedding from happening, we will become the villains of the story and face immense public backlash.
So what are we gonna do?
At this stage,
Thank you,
if the
pal. I'm
perpetrators
probably
wish
not
to
gonna
maintain
stream for
control of
that
the
much
situation,
longer today.
their only option is to
I
come
wanna
out from the
sleep.
shadows and bare their fangs. I will wait for that moment to arrive. But first things first, we must go and rescue Shinojo. He has done nothing wrong and does not deserve to be punished. Tell me where Shinojo is.
Should be in the prison. Meanwhile, I'm just grabbing some stuff.
Inazuma's cooking.
I want you to just press forward, but it's fine.
Show them.
Let me think. Okay. I wasn't pressing hard enough and the button wasn't working. Okay, we have the tree over there. I'm starting to glitch. My brain was glitching. In my brain, I was not. I was fully playing and talking. Ah, this is great. I gotta go to sleep pretty early.
Stop this at once.
It's the Yashiro Commissioner. Well, we take orders from our master. No one else.
Really? Then please, excuse me.
Tell me to play as Ayato. Yay!
Who goes
Still.
there?
Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
Cascade.
Hey!
Right here.
Lightning terrifying!
The depth beckon. Be still.
Blast.
I kind of
Let's
like
go.
playing him.
We must report to Master right away.
Hey! Get back here!
No need to follow them. We need bait to catch the fish anyway. Leave them be. I think I saw a key fall to the ground during the fight. Let's... but... in all the chaos, it must have been kicked...
What the? It's a tanuki? Oh, don't tell Paimon that the tanuki took it!
Let's follow it and see.
The fuck did Tanuki go? Okay, but I have not seen where it went. Oh, he was here. Oh, this, she's, her name is Cookie Shinobu. She's underneath my face, so you can't really see her name. Cookie Shinobu, Yaemiko, Barbara, which you're gonna get for free, Nahida, and Cookie.
Thank you. Thank you. It was terrifying. They said they were gonna throw the cage into the sea with me still inside. Oh, wait! You have to listen to me. Lady Chisato's wedding. It's all part of a scheme. Someone's trying to use the wedding for their own ends.
Calm down, Shinojo. It's okay. We know about all that.
Huh?
Our suspicions were roused to this possibility, and so far, everything is unfolding rather as we expected. Those behind this plan are not going to give up easily. Their next move is imminent. We must devise sufficient countermeasures.
Yashiro Commissioner, you're personally going to take action?
This situation has consequences for the whole Tri-Commission, and the stability of all Inazuma is at stake. My hitherto neutral stance ends now. The almighty Shogun has always despised these pathetic power games. As a commissioner, I am a servant of the Shogun, and it is therefore my duty to handle these tiresome matters on her behalf.
That's true.
Shinojo, don't return to your post yet. Find somewhere safe and stay hidden. Traveler, Paimon, let's get out of here.
Let's go.
Well, if it isn't the Yashiro Commissioner. I hear you showed up here with no explanation and attacked my men. You wouldn't happen to be carrying out some sort of secret mission, now would you?
I heard that someone was taking the law into their own hands. As a responsible official of Inazuma, I could not in good conscience stand idly by. Shinojo may be your retainer, but the law does not grant you the right to abuse him.
Abuse? Nonsense. I was just teaching him a lesson. Out of nowhere, a low-ranking officer decides to barge in on Lady Hiragi and start spouting out the most absurd and insulting nonsense one can imagine. A truly egregious loss of decorum. I dare say, the poor lady was terrified.
So, you're saying that you know absolutely nothing of the reasons for his actions? Because otherwise, why would you describe it as out of nowhere?
Two people from two different clans are getting married. That's all there is to it. And yet this young gentleman took it upon himself to fabricate a nonsensical disaster story around it. How should I know what he was thinking?
I am also half awake.
Even if she marries into the
dozing
Kujo
off while
clan,
playing it.
Lady Hiragi will always be the daughter of the Hiragi clan and the most distinguished member of the Konjo Commission. We are, and always will be, her loyalty and duty are our guiding principles. Not only did this guard show no regard for either, he went out of his way to upset our lady. How could one do such a thing? Even if we put it down to a rare moment of impulsivity. I have to say, I'm surprised to see one of such noble standing as yourself rushing to his defense.
Darn it! This guy is good. Annoyingly good.
He's a slime ball, but he also difficult to argue
Funny.
against.
I'm suddenly reminded of an anecdote I'd like to share with you. There's not been a dull moment since I took up my post in the Yashiro Commission. Every day I've been exposed to new and fascinating things. For instance, a merchant from abroad once told me about a curious kind of bird with the most extraordinarily long tongue. So long, in fact, that you can tie 2 knots in the portion of it that extends out of its beak.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck are you talking about?
As erudite as yourself could be able to guess what people do with these unusual avians.
Keep them as pets.
You'd think, wouldn't you? But there's a catch. You see, this bird is of no use to humans whatsoever, and certainly doesn't make a suitable pet. If you catch one, the best thing you can do is actually cut its tongue off and throw it out of the window. The reason they give is this. The longest tongue has the most to say, but don't be deceived as it chirps away, lest the song it sings lead you astray.
I say, Yashiro Commissioner, are you here simply to mock the Kanjo Commission?
Far from it. In my mind, the Kanjo Commission is made up of honorable individuals, upright and forthright, conscientious and loyal. It is unbecoming of such people to resort to lies, deception, and filibustering, all as part of a plan to remove Lady Hiragi from her position in the Kanjo Commission.
Yashiro Commissioner, please don't make accusations without any evidence.
The evidence is standing right in front of me, is it not? I have a credible witness who can confirm you were quick to try and make him disappear as soon as he said something that you did not like. Ugh, dear me. I can't believe the Grand Matsura clan is now represented by someone with less of a sense of loyalty than even an ordinary servant. You studied hard and took a government position, only to make it to where you are now just to play these petty power games behind the scenes. I'm not sure whether it's because you're smart enough to play the system, or too foolish to know any better. In your years of service to the Shogun, not only have you managed to glean nothing good from the people around you, you have also let yourself be blinded by self-interest. And now you have ruined your once bright future. I'm not angry, Mr. Matsura. I just...
Is that right? Then tell me, if you're so bright, what exactly do you think you can do?
I'm sorry, I'm so quiet
This
because
isn't
honestly I'm
just a
so
Kanjo
tired.
Commission issue. You are reaching rather outside of your bounds.
It is interesting
Yashiro
though.
Commissioner. If you seek to
It's
involve
kind of
yourself in
interesting
other
to
clans'
hear
affairs,
the tea.
might I be so bold then as to question your
Clan tea.
motives in doing so? I
But I
think you are
kinda
simply
honestly want to
opposed
take a
to an
nap.
alliance between the Kanjo Commission and Tenryo Commission, because the new balance of power in the Tri-Commission would be a threat to you personally. So you come here with an elaborate excuse to try and break up this marriage.
So, that's how you view it. Well, I have to admit, you clearly are far more talented than I at monitoring the power balance within the Tri-Commission.
Let me be crystal clear. This wedding is going to happen, and nothing is going to change that. The notices have already been sent out. All of Inazuma City knows about it now. Most of the public weren't aware that Kujo Kamaji and Hiragi Chisato were courting. But you can bet it's all anybody's talking about now. Once the notices go out, that's it. The wedding is a sure thing, even if it hasn't happened just yet.
I see. I had expected...
Kamisato Ayato! You... How dare you!
You've made your move.
Oh no, I cut the little thing.
I suppose it's time I made mine.
What do you mean?
Do you seriously think this marriage will bring the Kanjo Commission and the
I'm
Tenryo
sorry.
Commission together? Isn't it at all possible that the Kanjo Commission becomes marginalized as a consequence of this union? Goodness me. Well, I've learned a great deal from talking to you. That will be all for now.
Jesus Christ, it was so long. I was trying to not fall asleep for such a long time.
What was all that?
No.
Paimon didn't follow at all.
They had their scheme, but fortunately I was prepared. As I said, they ended up coming out from the shadows and revealing themselves. Let's see how things are in Inazuma City. Then, I'll take you through the details of my plan.
Oh Christ. Okay, I need to do something else that is not questing for a second because my brain is going to melt. I'm not kidding, my brain feels like it's melting. What should I do?
Come on out. right now.
Okay. I didn't mean to do that. I feel like I'm running around like an insane person.
Everyone hold hands.
Another time challenge. I'm missing two, the ones that are there. Okay, I think I know how to do it now. I'm bad at this shit. I'm so bad at this. Ow. What the hell? Yeah, I'm just bad at this, honestly.
Yeah.
No, 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 cat, what the fuck? Ah, I'm dumb. Yeah, I'm never gonna get there in time now. Why aren't I? So dumb. I'm so dumb. I have to go over here to get these ones. 2. But how the fuck do you get the... There's one that still stays there. And I can't get that one. Hmm. I think I figured it out. It's probably not the correct way to do this, but I still did it anyway, so who cares? I still did it, who cares?
Go on, open
Doesn't
it up.
matter.
Show me what's inside.
Oh, 13, okay. I think I already unlocked that temple. I should unmark it from the map. Let me remove it from the map. Oh, shrine, not temple. I always call them temples even though they're shrines. I always forget.
Right here. Right now. Yeah! Make yourselves at home! I'm always watching. Emerge, right here. Ha! Emerge, right here. Out of my sight. Emerge. Show them. Right now, emerge. Let the show begin. Come on, we can do it.
Okay. Oh, I need to check actually for Yamika's banner. Tomorrow. It was yesterday. That's what I had to do yesterday. I need to farm materials. I need to get this weapon to 80, if not 90 already. And then I'm gonna do most... actually, I don't know. Wait. Let me get Kave out for a
Is that
second.
the client?
Yeah, no, I don't feel like fighting Fatui right now. I don't need Fatui drops. My little cat. Look at this cute ass cat. Look at this cute cat. We're just having a very in-depth conversation here. Oh, she's just saying hi. I just look at this. Okay, Cookie. Look at the cat changing the head height. The cat's much shorter. It is. It is so cute. Okay, I need to stop just staring at that cat, but it's very cute. Oh god, this. I don't know if I already did this, actually. I don't think I did. Hi there. Am I going in the right direction? Who knows? Whoops, definitely not.
Come at me!
Right here, right now. Emerge.
Ah.
Grow. Come on out. Right here.
I'm surprisingly doing. I'm doing surprisingly a lot of damage. Like I thought a lot more than I thought I could.
Hey.
Okay.
Scanning.
Emerge. Right here.
How many of these do I have? How the fuck am I meant to connect to? Okay. So we have this one here. Do we not all have to connect them at the same spot, like here? I think I need to connect that one too. I think I can do it better.
Show them.
Me not being dumb is also a good option here. Okay. Yes! Let's go! You had to connect all of them.
Don't tell me that's everything.
Let's go.
Huh?
Why is this bitch making me climb so much? Please. Ah, this is so much climbing. Give it a moment. Yep. god, I have to run. Like, already the ceilings made you like run half the fucking map. These ones are like actually insane. Like, how much do you want me to run? Oh Christ. I'm stupid. But you didn't see that. I'm actually kinda angry. Can I fucking climb? Okay. Oh no, I scared a cat. And the cat glitched. I'm so sorry, cat. Poor cat. I didn't mean to do that. I don't even know if I'm still in frame. I'm just laying down at this point. How do they want me to climb there? Do I have to do like I did it earlier and just climb on the tree? I can't see shit. My vision is so blurry as well. This is fun. Oh, there was a cat there too. I feel so bad. These poor cats. I need to stop accidentally torturing them. Oh, oh, oh! What here? Did I just leave shit here? Oh god, I haven't healed. Yeah, basically ever. Let me heal, yeah. This poor lady. Where was I going again? Up there. How the fuck do I get up there? How the fuck? Yeah, I was falling asleep. I was way too like I don't have the brain capacity right now. I'm doing a little bit of exploring. Cause why not? Yes! This bitch. Let me just get a different... should I get a different dendro? Or should I just go maybe... I'll just get a different dendro.
There's still a long
there's
road.
animal there. Where did it go? Did I have to jump down from there? Oh god, now I have to get back up there. Also, the entire fucking Archon quest is locked by story quests, so that was a bad choice of quest on my part. I should have googled it. I should have done Kari Bear. Because Kari Bear I know is not locked by any of the quests that I was doing. I should have just done that. Because now I'm like stuck and I will do it off stream. I will do probably that Archon quest off stream. Because I couldn't reach it. Otherwise, in any way.
Everyone hold hands.
Well, I avoided them. Jesus Christ, I've been walking around for the entire map. cute ass cat. Oh fuck Christ. We're back in a cat island, which is good because I had to come back here anyways, but Jesus Christ. For a common chest? I walked around for half the fucking map.
What do we have here?
For a common chest. And to talk to my friend Neko. Those two people in green came for a stroll yesterday as well. Everyone besides them came to pay respect here. Very strange. Greenham is there. He seemed quite interested, even wouldn't. Oh, he'd be calling the wreck itself a prayer rack. Ah, It's because I love wood. Not that important part. It has nothing to do with material per se. Okay. Love this cat. I love we have a talking cat. I cannot. Investigate the prayer rack. Oh god. Oh, it's in Inazuma.
Ad Astra.
I'm also stopping to do this because I didn't do it earlier. Okay, done. My eyes.
Look at this.
Oh,
the
fuck.
daughter of the Kanjo Commission's Hiragi clan and the master of the Tenryou Commission's Kujo clan are getting married.
Sounds like an all-around perfect match, don't you think?
For sure. I'm just surprised. It seems very sudden. I hadn't heard a single word about it until now.
Good luck to them, I say. I'm sure it must have been a hard decision.
Looks like the wedding is definitely going ahead.
It's still...
I wanted to do the cat. Nico cat with the shove. It sent me in the wrong direction. I just wanted to look at the. I just wanted to be in the cat island.
But only if Kujo Kamaji is willing to help us.
We start fixing the prayer rack. That should do. Have you indeed? Shrine looks, yeah, more. Pardon, oh god. Yeah, I'm too slow at reading, okay? I am not a reading. I'd like to read, I'm just not a fast reader. Oh, Heather Traveler, what can I do for you? The prayer rack has been fixed. Is it? You fixed it? What kind of soul are you? I was commissioned by the provisional head priestess. Lady Nikki commissioned you to do it? Has she noticed our action then? I wouldn't totally say so. Miss Ituko, let's go over where the prayer rack is. First, the offer box, now the prayer rack. The provisional head priest is really serious about repairing the shrine, huh? But the inhabitants around these parts will all migrated long ago. In short, no one on this island's coming to pay respect at this shrine. What are you trying to say, Misatsuko? Has the provisional head priest realized this yet? What motive does it have to repair that shrine? Never mind. Maybe I'm just letting my suspicions get the better of me. We can go over to that pre-erect, no problem. Uh-oh. But I'll call remaining on guard the right opinion. Mystical Lady Neko is just a cat. Honestly though. Thank you. We should be done with this, with the Neko quest after this, right? Okay. The cat I was talking about, wanted to show you, but forgot. Oh, don't worry. I did the second day quest now. I'm just exploring a bit because I was getting way too tired about with the quests, and I was just falling asleep. I'll be honest. And big thing is the Archon quest is currently quest locked, so I'm just probably gonna have to do it off stream. I'm gonna make sure that I do everything for Caribert, but now I'm scared to even start, say, okay, I'm just gonna drop the interlude and do Caribert, because I'm kind of scared that then it's gonna, I don't know actually. I'm gonna stuck again because maybe our story quest. I'm just gonna finish all the story quests that I have. Currently, I have I'm finishing Ayato's story quest. I have is it Butterfly Dreams? Yes. Nahida's, Ayato's. Then I should have earlier did I do this? I hate him. So these three. And I think I'm gonna do Shao's maybe at a certain point. And hopefully with that I should be good. The only problem is I have to do world quests as well. I have to do the Aranara quest, which I'm probably gonna do while watching someone else do it. Whenever I come into this area, I just get all the artifacts I can, because they're just feedable, and that's good. I already came this area though. I think I need to go the other side. These are all done. Yeah. Honestly, it's going to. I wish they were more specific though about what quests you need, not to start a quest but to finish it. Because I kind of hate having to get the Archon quest interrupted to do story quests. I just don't like it. It makes me just want to rage quit the game, I'll be honest. Hmm. I think I did the whole round of the island. Let me move to this other one. I'm just walking around, honestly. Oh, yes.
Propagate! Hey! Dissipate! Right now. Right here. Right now. What a nuisance.
I'm not even farming these correctly. I should have my cryo team. Cause I can't use these on Aida. Quest blocks are silly anyways, unless it's all related. But most time it's because the NPCs are busy with other quests, which is silly because they can't just spawn multiple. It's true, and also one thing that I hate is the auto starting of quests. So, for example, if this quest is not like I don't activate it, I don't navigate there, it shouldn't be just automatically activated whenever I walk into that area. I'm just doing my dailies or stuff like that, and I hate it.
Is quite beautiful. Huh.
There's not unlock the quests with the keys. It's true, but I just do it because I kind of find it annoying otherwise. I don't know what this quest is. Shiro. Oh, baby boy. Hi, Mostat. I haven't seen you in a while. Look how pretty. Oh yes, it's another one of these. Yes, I fucking love these. They're easy as shit to do usually. I'm expected to be here. So the main of appeared again, blah blah. Blah blah. Blah blah. I hope it's Mondstadt characters. Like Eula. Lee. And stuff like that. Oh no! It's not a fighting one? Oh no, it's different. I hate it already. It's not a fighting one. Oh, it's these. I absolutely hate this. But I can try it. I don't know how to do this. Oh no, I can just chat. Yes! Oh yes! Trio characters. Look how many trio characters! Initial companion, initial weapon level. Okay, we start with level 70. Let's do a swirl. Maybe a pyro swirl. I forgot the elements of this, it's cryo and pyro. towers, but also you need to help them out by fighting. Okay. So I could go. I could go Yair, Raiden, and then we have Electro and Pyro, so I think I would go not Electro. Wait, we have Electro, right? We have Cryo and Pyro. So I would go Electro and Dendro. The fuck do I have to do? Use your own characters if you want to. Oh, actually, maybe it's a good idea if I use my characters. Because they're all level 70. Press U. I would say this one here. I would say a Hydra one, and then here a Cryo one. Here I would say a Cryo one. Like this. And here a Pyro one. And then I think this is good. And I think this would also already be good as it is. Oh god, so many artificial points. Maybe an animal one and a pyro one? No, a hydro one. And that's it. What do I do? I'm confused. Gain coin, build tower, but also need to help. You can use your gain thing at the spawn. Oh, Asen, thank you for the follow. God, that was so loud. Here? Oh, the monolith. Oh, true. Okay.
Illusion shattered.
I'm not used to this. I
Right
need
here,
my...
right now. Right here.
I see everything.
Okay. Okay.
There is no escape.
Emerge. Come on out.
Right now. Right here.
I'm stupid.
Sharing my knowledge. Hey.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
That fall didn't give any notifications. You didn't hear it? I could hear it.
I see everything.
Things are about to get dicey.
Nothing lasts forever.
Right now. Right here.
It is fun.
Hey!
There is no escape!
Show them. Right now. Emerge. Come on out.
Shine down!
Everyone hold hands!
Right here. A sight to behold.
There is no...
Yeah, child and Ito and you. My cup is crazy, never mind. Yeah.
Game's up. Runzo.
Where the fuck are they all? Here.
Show them. Right now. Right here. Right now.
Oh fuck.
Illusion shattered!
Emerge. The fun is over.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
I see everything!
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion!
Detached from the world.
Oh fuck, I'm fucked. I only have Yolan left. And Nahida.
Everyone hold hands!
Ah, fuck. Try again. I think I can to use Yolan. I don't think I can actually figure out how Yolan works. Actually no. Let me confirm. Let me leave the main. And I'll do it again. Try again. Let's see. At least now I know. No, I want to leave domain fully. Shincho, but you haven't tried him either. I think I prefer Shincho. I would prefer him. Because Yalan is not an off-field. She's on-field. Yeah, it's this one. The cryo, big cryo dude. I need more. I need Pyro. I think I absolutely need Pyro in this lineup. Maybe. Oh, these are all level 70, so let me actually throw in some of mine. Why is she so low down? She's level 70. The poor woman. Elon can be off field. Her Q stays. Yeah. Look at Smash him. Wijon and Goran Albedo. I'm not really much of. I would play a little bit more with the elemental side of it. We have a lot of hydro pillars that we can add. We could go hydro pillars, have an electro, then have. Can we just, should I just still go Dendro just cause convenience? Fuck, I don't have any water. I'm gonna get my hydrate a bit later. But yeah, it has a lot less load time. I don't actually know how to play Albedo, I'll be honest. I never played him. What should I bring? Should I bring a secondary Dendro? I think I should bring a secondary Dendro. I don't have a built secondary Dendro. Oh wait, why did I click this, Naida? Just spam burst. Gonna be fine. Yeah. I think I need a no, but my Yaya is actually much better built. So, or hear me out. Kokomi. Yeah, I think I'm gonna bring Coco. I don't necessarily. Actually, I can bring a Dendro healer. Just so we have more EM. Because you get more EM if you have two healers. I think I have a plan. I have no money. Okay. Oh, because I have to. Stupid. Okay. I need a Hydro. A Hydro. We can get a little bit of Electro here. And we should be good, actually. How much do we have? I think I have enough, right? For another Hydro. Can I not tag them? Yep. They have been tagged.
Come on out. Right now. Right here. Right now.
My own team is just better. Ah, fuck. I fucked it. I fucked it. I don't know how he works, actually.
The doctor will see you now.
Ow, 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 ow.
Boba, get them!
Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Everyone hold hands. Eat this! Nice and spicy. I see everything.
A bitter pill to swallow. Remember, health comes first.
Show them. Right now.
Okay, this is much better. Ah, fuck.
Right now.
Okay. Bringing my own characters actually works because they're more leveled.
Emerge. Right now. Right here. I'm always watching. Emerge. Right now.
Hello!
Right here. Right now.
Boba, get them!
Hi, bud. How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hi, sorry, I'm doing a thing and I can't really just leave out of nowhere. I'm so sorry. Give me a second. Hi. Hi, James. Hi, Dorky. Hi, Vix. How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? How was your stream? You ended pretty early. It's actually surprisingly early.
Emerge.
And I... Let me get to...
Emerge.
Oh, what's... If this is the first time you ever raid me.
Right now.
Okay, I'm terrified of this big dude.
Into the fire. Race you.
Oh, fuck.
Emerge. Right here.
I see everything.
Oh, fuck me.
Mind the side effects. Seems like an...
Hello.
Come on out. Emerge.
It's okay. It works, but not perfectly. But sorry, Father's Day stuff, so I'm like, oh, that's good. Have fun. In a while, Crocodile. Have fun. And thank you, Dorky, for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? Okay, let me say actually hi properly. I don't even know what I look like. My eyes are like melting. Oh yeah, hi. Have a good look, James. Hey, yo, peeps. How was stream? As what has to leave, I'm gonna ask the rest of you. How was stream? Did y'all have fun? What did you do? Second of all, let me do a shout out to Bud. If I can spell shout out. Let's see if the ad actually works. Yes, it works. Good. Sorry. The other day, this command was like giving me issues, but people go follow Bud. But it's a very nice person. It's and entertaining. He's extremely correct in Val, and yeah, I don't have a lot of other things because most of the people in the chat have probably found themselves in Bud's stream because I rated him quite a lot. But we're currently playing Valo, and for the people who don't know me, hi, my name is Kat. I am a variety and co-working streamer. I do co-working during the week in the afternoons and then in the evenings, and on Saturday I mostly play games. Currently we're playing Genshin. Yesterday we were doing some Valo with chat, you know, the usual fun stuff, and lately I've been in a bit of an Overwatch kick, so I've been also playing some Overwatch. So yeah, that's it. That's my spiel. I stream on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. But yeah, that's my spiel. It's midnight currently, so you can understand time zone. I'm in Central European time zone. I'm gonna come back here, and I'm trying to do. This is an event domain thing. I just need to figure out how to actually make it work. I kind of suck at this. I'm gonna go for Pyro. Okay, you can upgrade your towers as well. Yeah, I know, but I think I need Pyro. I can't go Xiangling. I need someone stronger that has less cooldown. Who has less cooldown than Xiangling? Cleave, probably. I just need to break that dude's shield and then I'm done. Probably Cleave. My own Xiangling. I still want to bring Nahida and a healer. I kind of still want to bring Yai, because Yai is still pretty good. But Klee will be easier. Docha, thank you for the follow. If I pronounce, by the way, if I pronounce names wrong, I'm sorry. Just correct me. Okay. Oh, fuck. Maybe someone that has longer legs. My Xiangling won't be. Your Xiangling won't be able to. That's why I use my own Xiangling. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Right now. Right here. Ha!
I've been using my own.
Everyone hold hands. Ah, Dumpty Dumpty Toe.
Why am I even not using this my young? They're level 70, so they're quite small. Okay, maybe when I like. No, I didn't mean to do that. It's fine. I fucked it up. I wanted to put an lecture here. Level up. I'm just gonna try and mark everyone. Even though I'm late. I'm late.
Right here, right now.
I'm just gonna keep my burst for the big guns. Upgrade. I'm gonna upgrade the pyros for later. And, yep. Using all my money in this.
Right here. Emerge.
Oh, bitch.
Dear me. Right now.
Woo! La la la. I see everything. That really hurt.
Show them. Emerge. What a dreadful ending.
Please tell me I can revive her. I can't revive her. Bitch, I am so dead.
La la la. Nice and spiked. Blazing delight. Pew! Boing, boing. Yeah, committed to memory. Yeah. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Grill, grill, grill. Yeah. Boba, get them. Pew! It was an accident. Committed to memory. Make yourselves at home.
I'm so dead. Check that thing. God, sorry, I'm so dead after doing that. I was so focused for a bit. Ow. My head hurts after doing that. Wrong one. Wrong one again. I hate it. Presets? What is it? No, custom. Go to chat? No, I'm already here. What's happening? You have to go in anyways, which is well, we made it. Also, I think it may be true you get characters regardless because you all still had the trial marks on them. But I had my own. It's so annoying. How do you redeem? Like, do you not redeem anything with this? The fuck? Oh, here. I'm dumb. It makes sense. How many? God, this is so long. More Kokomi funds. Yeah. This is only fully Kokomi funds. Parkour domain? Oh god, how does this work? Even if I use my characters, I think they're not gonna be... No, it's still, I think it still gives me, yeah, initial companion level. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to level up. Anyone would be fine. You just gotta run. Look at coins. I'm dumb. Look, I fucked it up. Oh, there's here. Bro, I can't see enough for this kind of shit. I don't know what I'm doing. I feel like I'm slightly going insane. It's a fucking maze. Oh. It's not too bad. Right? I don't know. I don't know what's good here. I don't know what like the 3 and what's like the 0. Oh, okay, we did well. How many points do we need here? 480. It's just fighting. This one is fighting. Artificer points. It's another artificer one. You can't choose your characters. You just get what you get. Available allies. Oh fuck, I have to... Ew, I hate this. I guess we're gonna go Hydropyro. But if present a domain, they will provide... Oh fuck. I kinda hate it. I don't know where I'm going.
I'll catch up.
I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. What am I supposed to be doing here?
Time to clean up. I summon thee. Press this on for size.
I don't even know how to use any of these characters.
Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day.
No rest for the wicked.
I summon thee.
Leave it all to me.
By royal decree.
No rest for the wicked.
Hi! Just like we rehearsed.
Summon station or buff station? Defense tactics, assault tactics. Fortified physique. Summon? So summon station is better, okay. Oh, okay, no, absolutely, absolutely we need a what do we need? A Hydro. Let's at least go with a Hydro. Let's go Kamisato so he can just absolutely just defense. Energy recharge increased. Why? I did summon. Wait, did it not summon? I need two. Okay. Where the fuck am I going?
I must leave no. Oh, reveal thy.
Kamisato Ari. Suiyu!
Shadow Raven.
Cascade!
I suck Fallen Amber. Help!
Okay. I don't know, bro. I don't fucking know what this is. I need a better electro. I don't like Fischl, okay? It's all my fault. I think there should be another one. Did we like climb up? No, you can't climb back up. You need to walk the entire way around. I guess. Oh, there's no other one here anymore. Okay, just kidding. I walked around for nothing. Okay. I don't know. It's the first time I find myself in a map like this. The fuck did I just activate? What's happening?
Our bond is strong.
Fine.
Care for
some target practice.
Dance with me. The show's only
Be
just
still.
Coming was foretold.
Hi.
Mind the deluge.
Dissipate. I'll settle this. Spread this on for size.
do I need? I think I need Nahida, and then I have a good enough team. Welcome back, Ian. How are you doing? For 190 out of 600, I'm already good. Perfect team. Perfect fucking team. I don't care. Buff station. Fuck. The character normal charge plunging attack hits. Party member sprints that will unleash shockwave. Their position damage, true damage. Never went against him. It's the first time I go against him.
Steady as. Our bond is strong.
Kamisato up. Suiyu.
As a dutiful maid would.
Be still.
I don't know this guy's pattern, attack pattern.
The depth back.
Let's go. Oh, for 100. Oh no, total 600. Okay. It's okay. It's good. It's enough. It's enough. Hi, May. Welcome in. Hi. Hi there. How are you doing? How's your day? Let's go. Actually, surprisingly fun. May, thank you for the follow. Fuck. 4 hours and 1 day? I hate this. Custom domains, I don't know what these are. Search design. Maybe not. Okay, how about you? I'm good, I'm good. I'm good. Okay, well, I got the primos and I'm gonna wait. Oh, 80 primos? And 80. They were 80 each? I thought they were gonna be 40. Bitch, that's a lot. Oh, my eye.
Could have the entirety of their
My
fleet.
eye do be burning. Oh god, I just heard the notification. Okay. Oh god, I have to do the abyss. I still have to do the
Their
abyss.
stories really make for terribly dull reading.
I kinda like Ayato. I kinda want Ayato. Why do I like it? His playstyle? It's so no brain. At least for me, it just feels like it's so no brain. Let me see if you can get some more. Yes! Yes, we can do. And for the I know there's like a few people that are new. Every time I get enough primos, I always switch them directly to fates because I am incapable of just dividing 460. 1 second only. I thought it was something important from my mod. It was memes. Just kidding. Also, May, welcome into the Discord. I'm gonna actually, let me just I add in people manually. Give me a second. Oop. And where is it? Whoop. And wait, I need to add this here. Oh, don't worry. I just need to add people manually. Unfortunately, it's what comes with having to. It's safety reasons that I add people manually. Honestly, no more random people joining. At least trying to not get other random people to join. Just do that sometimes, but like it's rare. I haven't checked my Serenity teapot in so long. Turn in Senro blur. I was just chopping down trees, don't worry. It was not that riveting of content. It wasn't that interesting, but I'm sorry if it was blurred. Don't look how ugly my teapot is, okay? It's ugly. Don't look at it too much. I forgot that I've had this piece of furniture here for so long, and I still hadn't used it. Hadn't gotten it. We demand that cat cutting trees down content. Where's the Lorax? I don't know. Why are you asking me? Ooh. Let me do one smart thing.
If you ever have it.
Because building, oh god, building, having to deal with, where is it? Building when you can just take Kave out and then you can just have Kave talk to him. So when you go to select who to build, it should technically auto-select Kave. Right. I'm dumb, don't look at me like that. Let's build shit. It doesn't automatically select Kave. Bitch. Is there anything else we can build? You put well of deliberation. And a fisherman delicacy. Let's build a fisherman delicacy. Why? Because we can. Listen, I never use these. For once, I'm gonna do that. Just building shit. Don't worry about it. I mostly have outdoor furniture. I need more indoor furniture. My indoor furniture looks sad. I have so many coins. Furnishing blueprints. Wooden. Oh, this one is pretty. Which server are you on? I'm in the EU server. I'm in the Europe. Storage sacks. They would look good in the kitchen area. Smooth wooden bench. I like it. Stone bench. I think the wooden one. Timber wall. Woodward. Ooh. Different flooring options? Why did I not know about this? Dive. Office table. Conference table. Long table. Cedar wood. Did you just recently start Genshin? I actually started in October. So it's not like old. It's not recent though. At the same time, I'm like in the midway. Did I just look at? Oh god, there's so much shit here. Oh, this looks fucking cute. We're doing the Vow watch party. Yes, tomorrow we are watching competitive Vow on the Discord. It's supposed to start at about 5 p.m. EU Central European time. You can just Google it. Honestly, I think it's easier. Perennial illumination. That's right. Building block, pottery, fabric. Tranquil court. Oh, this looks pretty as shit. I need a little court thing. Oh, a bed. I should buy a bed. Why do I have so much fucking money? This is why I have so much money. I never bought any blueprint. Okay, yes, I'm buying this. I don't care. It's a cute umbrella. Okay. I never look at this bitch. I never look at the yet to be learned. Okay, sorry. I'm dumb.
If you ever have any questions...
I'm dumb. I need to go B. Use. 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 And use. The only thing I need to make the scrolling wheel a bit more sensitive on this mouse because it's a little bit too soft.
We have put in much work of...
Don't worry about me. Listen, I haven't gotten any indoor furnishing in so long because you kind of have to, you're forced kind of to buy it, and it's so annoying. At least with this I get new indoor furnishing. This little cupboard thing would look good inside. Okay.
If you ever have it...
Right. The competition. Oh, look at my corner of the kitchen here. The competition starts at 5 Central Time, so in 17 hours, basically. It starts. I'm probably gonna be like watching while doing other things as well. But we're gonna watch it in the Discord. I'm gonna be alone for most of the day tomorrow. Oh, I just realized there's a little map. There's a little map. Oh, it's cute. I don't know if I have at Valorant competition. Absolutely not. Do I have anything new? I think I have now. Yeah, I don't have anything. But later we're gonna add a little bench here. Gonna add some snacks. Gonna have a little table to put this in. This on. I want to make the inside look a bit prettier because I've absolutely ignored your vision, but mostly straight. Yeah, it's your vision, but more straight. That's true. A room with Yayo, just because Yayo gives me happiness. I'll put the little bed here, and I'll just put, I don't know, someone else there. I don't know who I need. I don't know who needs.
I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap gay.
That scared the shit out of me. I'm not even gonna lie. There's an extra room here? How have I never seen this room? I never noticed that there was another room back here. Give it to me, you do not notice things. Yeah, there's only one on this side. There's two over here. I have the little kitchen, and then over here I have the nerds. Also this room has been is already too full, so I have to move everything around a bit. I should wake you up a little. Actually, it's valid. It's often, very much often used. At least over sleepiness. At least you didn't do it while I was sleeping. I was basically falling asleep on stream because I would have actually just jumped on the floor. Yay, hi, this is my realm. Ishmael is empty, and the outside is already too full. I can't put anything else on the outside, and I hate it. It told me that the ROM is too full, and I hate it because I want to add more small junk around to make it look cooler, and they don't let me do that. Do you want to play my domain? I don't know. What is this? What is this weapon? EM? Wait, is this weapon actually good? 49, 24, 60, 17, 43. Question. Do I need to be... It's okay-ish. But useful for sure. I basically have no weapons. I've been playing Genshin, the soundtrack's nice. I told you! I really have... I have very little speed. I only have 2 4-star spears, which I have the Dragon's Bane and Prototype Star Glitter. That's it. I don't have any other, and I have, yeah, it's in R2, but like, eh. And I don't have any other spears. Honestly, I found my favorite music is the one in Engonomia. The Engonomia music speaks to me. I love it. Stop giving me hydrate. I would have to stand up. I could just use it because I'm not going to refine the Star Glitter because energy recharge. I'm surely not going to do this one. I could just build this. And combination are so pretty. It's true. I explored it in co-op. That's why I like it. I'm not going to refine the Hakushin ring. I'm going to go with the Mapamare. We're just going to do it, okay? Why did I only build? Meant to do this. Sorry. Advance Not 2. Oh, I like exploring co-op. It was very fun. Honestly, Kevin carried me. There's a new member. Yeah. We have someone new, so everyone be nice. I don't know what I accidentally pressed the Q instead of... Oh, the doggies. Look at the doggies. They follow me around. They make me so happy. You have no clue how happy they make me. I just walk around. Oh, they sit down. They both sit down. They're besties. I wish I could play with them. They need to let me pet them. I need to pet them. I need to pet them. Let me pet you. Let me pet you. They did a spin! Look how cute they can do spin. They do a spin! Do we have a fully black dog? I don't think we do. Let me go see, where is he? On the other side, over here. Because I'm going on the other side over there. Give me a second here. I don't know if they have. I hope they have a fully black dog. I would have just sheer, but it wouldn't need to be small
The one before you
dog.
is known as Jade Seeker.
Well,
One travels far and wide, seeking
yeah,
not
so
but
we
to
can have
witness all of the
sure,
treasures this world has to offer.
We cuddles. Have good puppy cuddles, petite. Give doggies a little
Encounters with fine
scratches from
treasure.
me. Boar, a Northland calf. Yep, nope. We don't have that. Hubby's English voice? Let me let you hear it again. Or where's So there's that. But at least she's not doing worse.
The one before you is known as Jade Seeker. One travels far and wide, seeking naught but to witness all of the treasures this world has to offer. To gain that which you treasure is a blessing indeed, but do not be aggrieved should fate deny you the object of your desire.
Okay, I would imagine. Pity, I can only imagine.
We have put in.
I'm sorry you have to deal with that. Pity, I hope it's gonna go. It's gonna get better for you and the puppy. I'm too lazy right now.
If you ever have any questions about the realm within.
I can't hug you, but I can give you head pats. That's all I can offer right now. They count for the doggy as well, okay? They count as head pets for the doggy going the wrong direction. Whoops. And I just closed the game. I press window instead of alt. Large furnishing? Table, no. Bed, no. No, don't tell me I can only go outside and I can't put it inside. I hate it. I don't like it. Okay. What did you just learn, so? The fuck am I going? There's not just casual second Sweden. Choosing the competitive is saying it's not a joke. I love that. They were like, can we make it competitive? Yes, we can. Then let's do that. It's not a joke. And flirty casual. Use the casual. You're not diamond ranked. The fact that that just exists is amazing. Wait. Let me see if I remember how to do it. Let's see if it works. Yes, it works. Yeah, I've had the quote command for a bit, but I don't remember it. I think it's mostly just
It's good to get out and
Pal's
stretch your legs once
quotes.
in a while. People aren't made to stay cooped up inside all the time.
Please hit me with your big sword, and then we would probably die. I would think you. I think they're all thirsty Pal quotes. Most of them. I'm sorry, Pal. I need to remember that I have that command because I actually forget that I have it. But you peeps can also use it. I think at least the mods can use it. I don't know if I have the common folk The mods, I'm pretty sure, can. Okay. Sakai, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hi. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna beat up that bitch down there. Is it gonna go well? Absolutely not. Are we still gonna do it? Yeah. Why? Because we can. I need a healer. I need a shielder, not a healer.
Just sharpen my spear.
Let's see. It was Pal's quote. The quote. Because of course it is. Exactly. Of course it is. Of course that's Pal's quote. That's okay. I don't know what's your preferred way for me to call you. Jesus fucking Christ. Can I? Ayaka, can you drive? Fuck, I should have switched. I need to switch to Noelle. I just fell in the water. Let's not talk about that. Ow, 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 ow. I need to break the wall and then leave. Can you please?
Leave it all to me.
Use your shield. I'm so sorry. I'm a big dumbass. Don't worry about me.
I'll catch up. Yeah, my apology. Nice and spiked. This might hurt a little. Yeah. Sakura swirl. Whirling. Commit to memory.
Sometimes I just don't press hard enough and...
I must leave. Take foot out of the frying pan. My apologies.
Ah, fuck. I hate the fact that it's just when you're alone, you can't really do much with this,
Boba, get them. Yeah.
Maybe I actually be able to do this. I don't think I am.
Take flight. Embrace the ice. Leave it all to grow, grow, grow. Whirling snap. The Temple of Wisdom.
No!
Take flight. My apologies. I must leave. Nice and spiked. Take flight. Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
Oh, please die. Okay.
Whirling. Steady as. Boba, get them.
gonna do damage, I think. It's gonna take so long, I'm really tired.
This may hurt a little. My approach, nice and spicy. Yeah. Whirling snow. We ought to end this. My apologies. Sakura swirl. Take flight. Boba, get them. My apologies.
Bitch, I'm so tired. Stop doing that.
Growl, growl, growl. Make yourselves at home. Leave it all to... Take flight. My
I hate fighting this bitch. I'm not getting my skills characters.
Let's change.
Ow. I forgot that it pauses if I do this. It's past bedtime.
Nice and spicy.
I think Pal is in bed right now. It's pretty late. Come on, bitch.
Boba, get them. Someone. Kamisato art. Sometsu. Out of the frying pan. You're toast. Take flight.
Jesus Christ, it takes a lifetime. This is why I never do it by myself. This is why I never do this by myself. This takes so long. Not that massive. Have you seen how that it was that massive? Trust me. Wasn't it great? Could have been better. Just if you want, we can bonk it again, or just any other boss. No, I'm gonna go pretty soon. I stayed up till 5:30 yesterday. I think I need to sleep a bit more. I slept for like 5 hours. You get this, I'm there. You believe. Once I build my pyro, okay, the only build character I have currently is Ayaka. The only build character I have. And she wasn't even a good team for her, because I would give her more crit rate otherwise. She's for a freeze team. Sorry. It's weekly duties, don't worry about me. Now... Did I already do the build 20? Force 20 items. 17? I'm missing 3. Oh no. 1, 2, 3. No, 4. Okay, 4. FTP, otherwise I could get the black sword. I'm FTP, but I think I think it's not currently in the shop, but I can get the black sword when it comes back. But I'm very happy. I think I like the new sword. If I do this, it's better. the sword that I got from Kazua's, this sword is actually kind of decent. It's purely attack, but like it's cool. It's sad that you can't refine it. Oh, Black Sword is from Battle Pass. Oh no. Then no. I'm FTP. Probably sleep, yeah. Yeah, and you too. You should probably sleep too. I like this weapon. This weapon looks pretty. I don't like that you can't refine it, but it's cute. But no, I have my Aminoma level 90. I did more flat attack on her.
I'll be there.
Same. Because of the craftable monster sword is better. Really? I actually forgot the name of the craftable monster sword. Give me a second. No, fuck. Sorry. The craftable monster sword is a prototype Rancor or the Iron Sting. Yeah, the Iron Sting is the one that I have on Cookie currently. It's the one that I have on Cookie. The fuck do I have it? Right here. It's this one with EM. I need to build a bunch of these, honestly. Oh. Steve Post Mountain Light better. I gotta pull from the weapon banner. Yeah, bro, I'm not pulling the weapon banner. I'm not touching the weapon banner. This bitch is hell. Do I want to get the Kagaru? I want to get. I kind of want to get Yai's weapon, but at the same time, I don't hate myself enough. It's scam. I know. This is why I don't touch the weapon banner. But for 5-star weapons, the only way otherwise to get it, it's from here. And the only 5-star, actually the only 2 5-star weapons I had is because I only got 5 stars twice in my normal, in my standard banner, and they were both weapon, which were Aminoma Bow, which I don't use because I don't use bow characters, and the Aquila Favonium, so... right before I got Elon's bow. Oh god. Oh god. For the... oh god, what is our bow? Why can I not remember? I don't think I remember the name of her bow, but I currently have Ammo's bow on... Sarah. My brain just glitched. I have the Ibis Piercer as well. It's pretty cute, but which is the event one. It's cute, but I don't need it, but it's cute. I have it on Diana. But yeah, I don't use Diana, so. 8 copies of Jade Spear. You have 8 copies. I have so little. I have literally, look at how many spears I have. I only have Dragon's Bane and Prototype Circulator. Before I was able to get another 4-star spear, I was able to get a copy of Dragon's Bane. Dragon's Bane? Is it Dragon's Bane? I already forgot. Yeah, Dragon Bane. Which is good for, it's like one of the best ones for Zhongling, which is fine. It's fishing time. I'm not fishing. There is no fucking way in the universe. I'm fishing. Let me fix my lineup though. Let me get back to my Hyperfox team.
Whatever would you do without me?
I need a better Hydro Cookie. Not Cookie. Kokomi, come back.
We can do this.
Kokomi, come back. Next patch. We're gonna get Kokomi. I'm gonna get more Mondstadt. More Mondstadt content, and I'm happy about it. Because I like Mondstadt. And I'm tired of Sumeru. I'm very tired of Sumeru. Also, tomorrow, actually, tomorrow, at a certain point, I need to farm for the Wind Sith. Because it's still level 16.
I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap gay.
Hi, James. You woke me up a bit. Have a good alert. You just come in to do that. Kokomi is the best. Coco is the best. I'm not the only one saving for Kokomi. For next... this always gives me a jump scare. Don't worry, it's not gonna pass. It's always gonna give you a jump scare. I need to look. What do we need? I need these. Fuck for this. I need to get these asshole thingies. Borealis Wolf, Broken Fang. I need to get a whole bunch and farm basically for them because I need to get this weapon to like 90. So then I can absolutely ignore any other crit damage thing. My crit rate is 50 though, which is decent. I also need to farm for things. Scared me too. You weren't looking at chat, so it scared you. Let me go take this so I can finish my weekly thing. His haircut will forever bother me. Perfect. Now I can go. Bitch, it should work. Don't tell me it's not working. How? 20 items. I forged. I should just forge 4 other things. We were at 17. Okay, I'm tired. I'm gonna forge the. I think I want to forge the spear because it's EM, and I kind of need it for. You kind of always need EM. I just realized it was so far forging. Shh, it's fine. Don't talk to me. Don't look at me. At least I can slap that weapon somewhere else. Do we have... Okay, so... Who would be good with an EM? Because Rosaria is not EM. Based. She's still on her own weapon. I think I'm not gonna touch her weapon. Actually, Yaya would be good. Do I have any other spear users? Oh yeah, Mika. Fuck you, Mika. You're gonna stay in beginner's protector. I wish you. I kind of didn't want her to use a sword. I want her to use a spear. Who has a spear? I have very little characters that use spears. 1 and 2, I think. And Yaya. And that's it. Oh, this is so better than what I have now. So I'll still put it on her. Increase elemental skill damage by 6% after elemental skill hits an opponent. And the character loses 3 energy. And the character loses 3 energy, but a regenerates 3 energy every 2 seconds for the next 6 seconds. This effect can occur once every 10 seconds. It's good enough for me. It's good enough for me. It's already better than what we had before. Oh fuck no, I wouldn't have those. Good. Great. I guess tomorrow I have to like farm more than I thought I would have to. Yeah, yesterday I finished stream yesterday at like 2 a.m. and then I forgot about dailies. It's 1 a.m. Yeah, it's 1 a.m. here too, don't worry. Yeah. I'm checking who's currently live. Someone is playing Diablo. I'm gonna check for a second if there is anyone I know that it's live. That could want to play. Oh, thank you, Kev, for the leaks. Oh, I like this. Ooh, yes. The second one is good. The second one is good. I like it. I like it. I'm gonna do a different channel for leaks, I think, in the future, just so people that are not interested in leaks are not gonna see them at all. Like are not gonna have access to the channel at all. They're not gonna see it. I think that's good, but also thank you. I think it's still like we had better, but good idea. Yeah, we're still like good at covering the image or like canceling out the like not having it fully visible, but yeah. Well, I have just said who's coming back next patch anyways. Who's coming for 3.8. I said it earlier, but it's fine. Yeah. Who's live in general? Is he still alive? He is offline. Fuck, why is everyone already offline? Why is people streaming in the US time zone already offline? All of the leaks, so an extra channel would be better for those who don't want to see him. Yeah, actually. I'm currently just checking through different discords to see if there's someone that is live. Fuck, am I the last person that went live in the automated message here? Yes, I am. Love that for me. See, because Bud raided me, now I have no one to raid. Because Bud raided me, and I have no one to raid. Because we could, if you want, we can raid an animal sanctuary. And we can just all go to sleep and look at some cute animals. That would be the other option. I'm gonna take off my headphones for a second though. My head is hurting. Oh. What do you think? Would you be down to raid Alvea Centrum and just look at some cute pets as a raid? Would you raid in, no message, no anything, and chill? I'm okay with anything. I was checking if there was someone live, but there's no one that I know live. Sorry, my mic was so low. There's no one that I know live, and I think oh wait, there's James. I don't know what James is doing. I think he's just doing some just chatting. I don't know what he's talking about though today. But it's wearing Honkai. I could just check. Let me just do one thing. Genshin. Let me check if there's someone we know in Genshin. Or at least we've seen before. Oh no, this person has the same name of my old dog. name is Nana. And yes, I had a dog named Nana. Don't ask questions. I just thought there was a spider on the wall. No, it was just my eyelash. That's getting slightly droopy. Shh, let's ignore that. It's okay. No. The eyelash spider? Yeah. You just see, I just saw a random black dot. Okay, this person is playing not TFT. TCG. I love you too much to go watch TCG. TCG to me, it's just lazy. Okay, there's someone I know that is streaming that I've been in their chat before, but they have over 100 viewers. I'm not gonna raid them because it stresses me out. This is the first. Oh yeah, someone just started playing. There's someone walking around as Amber for the first time. But then imagine that, but with being blind. I am legally visually impaired. May I see with contact lenses. I see 7 out of 10 on a normal day, so I know what it feels, and I have no depth perception. So I know how it feels being that when it, but also being blind, because I'm also. Somebody's doing this. I'm blind, but only towards red flags. Oh yeah, I'm colorblind towards red. I don't see red. Oh, I love seeing myself. Yeah. Try to see. I can't find people that like when I look for people to raid, I scroll in and I check the person that attracts me visually, like their stream catches my eye. But nothing really has been catching my eye. And I hate it. I feel bad for it, but nothing really has been catching my eye right now. TCG event? Absolutely not. Which game have choices? No. Oh, this why is everyone playing TCG? Because of the TCG event. And I think people are like grinding TCG to get primos, but I don't like I care about you guys too. As I said, I care about you guys too much to make you watch TCG. Drops our way through these puzzles. Oh, the puzzles that we did before. Fontaine Leaks event. Oh, 110. Absolutely not. Your catch up day. Oh, they have Elon. That's cool. TCG is something. TCG is boring as shit. Paul, plus. Oh god, why is everyone that seems like I like their overlay always have too many people there? And then there's me. You know, we love that this is the cover. You're just me just chatting. In a second, if we reload, it's just me looking at other people's streams. Genshin. It's a VTuber, but I don't know who the drops PNG. Oh, PNG tuber. We're back exploring. This person's doing exploration. Doesn't have a face cam. Day off. I shouldn't be here. Vibe. Okay, I'm gonna put the headphones on. The girlfriends are back. I've had Terminator. I don't think they're queer though. It's okay if they're not queer. I can still like. They could just be queer friendly. I know that we only rate the queers usually, but let's see. We can rate them. They're playing. Okay, they're playing. It's them allies today. For today, yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna have the stream in the background. I'm gonna mute it quickly. Oh. Okay, peeps. It has been created. Is it the correct person? Very good. Let me check. Yes. Okay, peeps. Also, I know why that you said I don't think they're queer because they have fluffy brown hair, and you know that that's my soft spot. I already know. Thank you guys for joining me. If you're up tomorrow, I'll be watching. I'll be on the Discord most of the day, honestly, because I have shit to do. But like, I'm gonna be alone most of the day. I'm gonna have lunch alone, so I'm probably gonna watch something and be on Discord the entire time. Yes, I will have a good night's sleep. I promise this time I will sleep. Let me send a raid message before I forget, and you remember to copy and paste it. The first one is subs, second one is non-subs. I'm gonna copy it as well. But as I say that, I'll see you guys tomorrow. If I don't see you tomorrow, I'll see you either on Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, or Sunday, or Saturday. Not Sunday. Don't stream on Sunday. Or I'll see you over at the Discord, where we always play games on Sunday, Monday, Thursday. Honestly, whenever I feel like it, we just play games. Sometimes just play games without me as well. So yep, that's also a thing. And I was going to say something else, I think, but I forgot. So that's it. Send you all the links, and love you guys. I'll see you next week. Bye.